This is still not it. Hey, sister. Cousins and brother. In the chat. Yeah, I gotta order me some pho. I don't feel good and I just wanna. Thank you for the 100, sister. There's a lot of people we need to leave in 2025. How y'all talking about Michael Jackson? He is no longer with us. I'll probably order it when I get off this live. Wait, let me see what time I close. Excuse me. Hold on. Well, Chris, why are you here? Nobody don't care because you sick. I don't give 44 flavors of a flying fuck. You are you are dismissed. I am through and you are dismissed. Hold on, y'all. What's that damn song in my head? All right. All right. Greetings, Grand Rising. Great evening, wherever you're tuning in from. This is your girl, Moko Smoles Keisha, and I'm back with another live. Because you didn't send no funds so I could get it done. Nah, thank you. I am through and you are dismissed. Because ain't nothing wrong with my hairline, baby. Do you have one? Do you have a hairline? Right, Georgia? Hey. Bring them back. She was talking to the person that got a... Because my hairline is the hairline of champions. No, Georgia was fine, sis. Georgia was fine. Y'all got a trigger finger. I love y'all for real. Please make sure you like, comment, share, subscribe. Sharing the lives and the videos is a free way to donate to the channel to promote channel growth. Also, donating to the channel promotes the channel growth. And it goes to the channel, not to me. It still go to me. To do what I want. Let me get into these comments here. Let me get into these comments. Sister Ansel said, hey, sisters, brother, and cousins. Hey, cousins. Nubia. Hey, sister. Hey, cousins. Hi, cousins. Woo, y'all, I'm tired. Thank you, sisters, for the gifts. Photon said, hi, cousins. Hey, cousin. Hi, Mason. Welcome to the live. Shut up. So say, hey, hi, Masons and Naya. My sister said, welcome to the live, Mocha Beans. Cleanse your space, protect your energy, like the stream, share the vibe, and join for secret perks. Let's align, uplift, and let's have some fun. Yeah. Thank you to my sisters. Thank you, Georgia, for the 100. I apologize. You was accidentally blocked. My sister Amy said, hey, sisters, cousins, chat. Hi. Ooh, child. Lassiter. Hi, Jay's Fishing. Welcome to the live. Thank you for the compliment of my glasses. I gotta get a new frame. Hey, Sister Empress! Thank you all for the gifts. I love you, sisters. My sister Ansel said, hey, Empress. Georgia says, Miss, if anyone messes with you, just ignore the text. You good. I appreciate you. My sister's here too. There's my handsome brother. Hey. Empress says, Ansel gorgeous. My brother said, let's go. Empress says, Amy, hi gorgeous. Nubia, hi gorgeous. Thank y'all for the gifts. I love y'all. I feel like I'm without, but y'all understand how I'm doing right now. Empress says, Photon, hey cousin. Abdul, hey cousin. Tyler Pearson said hi. Hi, Tyler. Welcome to the live. Please be respectful because my family does have trigger fingers, and without warning, they don't kill. They will razzle dazzle and you get the boot. Let's talk about something very important here. We're going to talk about respect. In order to, earn respect, you have to give it. And there was a situation yesterday that I didn't call, and I'm an empath, so I usually catch stuff. I've been off my game a little bit lately. However, we still got to the root cause of the problem, cause you gonna give respect when you respect those around you. Okay? You already know that I love y'all. I'm gonna respect y'all just like y'all respect me. I gotta give me some water because I'm thirsty. Like my chair be saying. So I had to get in somebody's ass today because about one of my family members. Cause I don't play that. What you're not finna do. You're not finna come around here and disrespect my family. Cause that's what you're not finna do. And I was a little, I was a little light on it. However, I did say what needed to be said, hunty, to make the point across. And then it was dismissed because don't play in our face and don't play excuse. So be respectful and don't nobody have to razz up. See, look at this. What is all of this here? Thank you. Cause wait, it's all that unnecessary mess. I'm so hot in this house. Because my daddy swear I'm going through perimenopause. Sir, no. Do not wish that on me. I am not. I'm hot because it's hot in this house. Because when you live in a house, the heat goes from the front to the back of the house. So it's always colder in the back of the house than it is in the front, unless the air is on. And I have my door closed because I work at home. And it has to be closed at all times. And my room is facing towards the door, the front door. So I get the heat first. And I don't even know what the temperature is right now. Y'all get the gist. I'm at that age, I'm not claiming it. Sorry for him. So sorry for you, sir. I'm not claiming. Be no claiming. Thought I was gonna get off earlier than I usually do. And then they said 5 minutes early, I was already on a call. I was like, it's going to be, I already know I was going to run through the calls, so I got off at my regular time. So I had a meeting earlier with my with my coach. Now, we work in healthcare, and healthcare, them patients, some of them can be real nasty and rude. And sometimes I might have a moment, because when I gotta match energy. Because you're not finna call in here. I don't care how serious of an issue you feel you have. You don't call with nobody asking for help and have an attitude. Because that's just like me calling in somewhere and I'm going to have an attitude with the person that's attempting to help me. And they don't know what's going on. I don't know you. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Well, thank you, Stromboni. That took me back. And I had to plead my case because I'm always defend me, right or wrong. Because the upper management, they don't understand what we have to go through because they're not on the front line. We on the phones 8 hours a day. I told the lady, I hope you have a better day. What else did you want? Because I could have been worse. I know me and my attitude. I had to stop myself because I need this little piece of a job right now till I get something else. So, I don't feel like I was wrong. Could I have said it nicer? Probably. I didn't want to, though. So, it don't matter how sick or whatever you're going through. be nice to other people, because you don't know what type of day or what they got going on in their personal life for you to be calling somebody's establishment with an attitude. I told her I work on it. I will attempt to. Not gonna make any promises. I would. So they said if I feel like it's gonna cause me to, you know, become a little hostile, to call the senior line. Oh, okay, cool. Because I don't do well with people and they nasty attitude. I do not. That's just what I don't do, and I'm not gonna never do it. That's a no for me. I don't care who it is. I'm not finna deal with it. And that's on periods. And nobody else should either. So we are not finna be dealing with nobody's nasty attitude. I don't care what age they are, how many personalities they got, what the hell they going through. Don't come over here with all that bullshit, please. Because that's not it. You want somebody to be nice to you, you be nice to them. All right? All right. Now, that's what I'm saying. How's everyone's week going? We are now officially out of the post-shadow period of the Mercury retrograde. Finally. Because it was really irking my nerves. And it started off with Sagittarius and ended up, and then ended up with Scorpio. Them little bastards be biting. They be stinging. Right? Why you mad, bro? Hey, my Louie! For an Aquarius reading, go check out my boo, Louie. He be lit and on point. I love you, boo, boo. I love you too. So that's what I have to say about that. What are your guys' plans for the weekend? I got stuff to do because, yeah, I got stuff to do. Like stuff. I gotta meal prep to next week. So I'm gonna go to the store tomorrow and get some stuff to cook. And then I'm going out of town just for a few days. Let's see. I don't care nothing about Christmas. I'm gonna be right in where I'm at. So let's see. I work Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. I'm off Thursday, which is Christmas. I work Friday, and I leave on Saturday. And then I come back on the 31st. Because I gotta go to New Orleans and take care of some business. Oh, yeah. Yep. So whatever I gotta get done before I leave on the 27th. Because I'm not doing I'm not bringing my laptop. I'm not doing nothing. I'm not going to have the time to do it. So the only thing I got to do is get this paperwork. You guys, your niece is graduating in a few months. I ain't got I don't know what to do myself. I will be doing some content while I'm there. I'm not going to. Because I'm going to have y'all niece braid my hair. I don't have nappy hair. I just want my hair braided. Y'all see, it's been growing. I think I got like 4 inches right now. Ooh, y'all know I got no sense. I thought about keeping it short. However, I know me. I'm not. So I gotta slap some hair in my head. And it's too hot for wigs. Siri, what's the temperature? Siri, what is the temperature? Okay, I can't do Siri while I'm on live. Ooh. And so I said, hey, Louis. Amber said, hey, Louis. I'm loving it. Don't want this background remind you of the Bob Ross paintings? I think that man was disturbed. Like, I really think he was doing secret paintings and giving a message. Maybe that's just me and I'm overthinking it. That's what I feel. I guess her mom to go to the store and get her some sage so she can sage her house. He was high all the time, right? I thought I was the only one noticed that. I'm like, sir, what you got going on over there? What is going on? Like, I believe the pictures were like, it would tell a story of, you know, I could be wrong, but that's how I feel. Like he was hiding something or somebody's. And the pictures he would use to pinpoint where the victims was. Hey, Real. Anyway, not overthinking it. Things we need to leave in 2025. Let me see. Nicki Minaj, that's one of them. Tory Lanez, he need to stay in 2025 too. Riley, what are you talking about? $100. Real said hey to everyone. Answer said hey, Real. Why are you laughing? I'm just saying. Who else? Let's leave the word hope, bless, in any form of that word. All derogatory words we need to leave in 2025, except for the cuss words. You know that's coming in 2026 because I just don't give a fuck. Like I don't give 44 flavors of a flying fuck. I love that. One of my Facebook friends had said that. I was like, what? She was like, I'm gonna use that. I said, me too. I had to use it earlier. I didn't. Yeah. 44 flavors of a flying. Cause I'm like, I really don't want to hear nothing else about this documentary and 50 Cent. I told the girl, I was like, I don't give 44 flavors of a flying fuck about him doing a documentary. Because where was your energy when the other documentaries came out about the Diddler? Where was your, it's that fake outrage for me. Y'all not mad at the ones that were produced by somebody else. Y'all mad at 50. Y'all keep y'all fake asses and y'all fake outrage in 2025. I don't want to hear it. What's happening? leaving all the negative BS in 2025. Woo, sis, because yes, I'm sick of it. The I'm just sick of it. You know who else need to be left in 2025? We taking Remy with us, but Papoose and that Clarence, lead them in 2025 too, because I'm really sick of them. Because every time they do an interview, all she do is talk about Remy. Remy is minding her business, drinking her water, staying moisturized, and minding the business that pays her. Matter of fact, you guys, she does have her own streaming app. It's called Remy Ma Network, and it's been doing very great numbers for the last couple of weeks in the millions, and it just started. I'm proud of her. She not thinking about neither one of them. Neither one of them. She's minding her business and getting her coins per usual. And I love that for her. So we taking her, leave the ex and his little puppy dog. Let me see. Who else need to be left in 2025? Upset. Leave him in 2025 because that girl has Cardi has moved on. Leave her be. Anybody that's supporting everybody that I just said to leave in 2025, leave their ass here too. I don't want to hear nothing. Nobody's fans. I don't care. Because all the attitude is unnecessary. Like, y'all can't have a difference of opinion. Leave them. Real said definitely leave that unstable creature in 2025. Yes. Her. I really wish we could leave the orange faced orangutan in 2025 too. Him and everybody in the White House. Leave them in 20. Can we leave them in 2025 as well? We could leave Erica Kirk in 2025 because she ain't care nothing about her husband. Candace Owens, we could leave in 2025. Stephen A. Smith can be left in 2025 too. I'm tired of them. All of them. I don't care nothing about them people. Nothing. Leave them here on December the 31st. No mention of them people. None of them. Everybody in the White House need to go. What about now? Because my anxiety is up too. Can y'all hear me? Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Put a 2 in the chat if you can't. Can you hear me? Yeah, we got sound. Whoop, 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 whoop. I had to do a dance. Okay, okay, we back to normal. We bike, we bike, we bike, we bike. Okay. Because I did not want to start this live over. Like, seriously. Y'all, I'm so greedy. I ate all my snacks. I do this all the time. Every week, I'll buy snacks and I will eat them all. I still got cereal and no milk. That is so hood, I swear. I'm trying to figure out what I want to cook. Let me see. Because I have to have something to last till... Repeating everything I just said. No, I'm not. You better learn how to read lips. Not repeating that. No. Because I don't even remember now. I said a lot of stuff. We leaving a lot of imbeciles in 2025. That's what we're doing. I said Chris Brown, the little tiny troll that's in prison, that's what he ain't do nothing to Megan. Everybody that's that don't like Megan, that don't like Cardi, that support that unstable creature with her pink hair, leaving them 2025. Upset, Quavo, you know. I would like to leave the whole White House in 2025 because, yeah. Yeah. Leave it there. How much longer he got to be in the White House? Cause can they call war on just him, like just him and him only? Just, we would not be mad if they just bombed the White House. We would not be mad, I promise. Oh, let me not say that. I'm sorry. I don't want to get in trouble for that. If they, surprise the White House. Well, welcome, Wolf. Where have you been? Because you just, sporadically go live and can't nobody catch you because we be at work. I'm doing well, and yourself? Wolf is saying hello to everyone. Empress says, Wolf, howl. My bad, y'all. I was not supposed to say that word. Oh my gosh. Oh well, I said it. Hey Monique, how you doing? Welcome to the live. May all be well. My bad, y'all. My nose itching. Monique says hey to the chat. Real says hey Wolf. That's great. You're having a good day. I am too, because I am off the weekend and I don't gotta go nowhere. Real says hi, hey Monique. Monique says hey Real. I've been busy trying to get my Cash App set up, and I found out that I will not be able to receive payments because my phone don't support NFC. Oh. Sounds like you need a new phone. NFC payments is important. Importante, if you will. What are y'all doing this weekend? I told y'all what I'm doing. Mostly sleeping. Like I always do. I can't sleep too long because I have to meal prep until, let me see. Tomorrow's Saturday, so Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I have to meal prep until all next week. Well, actually, till Tuesday. So I'm gonna just get something to cook for a few days. Then on Wednesday, just have to get something for Thursday and Friday. And then I'm going on the 27th. Oh, I said I was going to create some content while I'm out of town. Janice will be braiding my hair. And then I'm going to order some braiding hair from one of the black-owned businesses that I was mentioning last week, I believe. There are 5 braiding hair businesses. So I'm going to try one because 2 of them are actually, they have a sale on the hair. One of them comes in it's called Gael, and it comes in a big pack, and they have 8 individual packs. So I'm not going to get too much because it's just me. And she decided she doesn't want to braid her hair anymore. She wants to wear wigs. My child is a Virgo, and Virgo girls are high maintenance. And I know, because my moon is in Virgo. However, she is like the opposite of me because I'm a hippie and I'm eclectic. She is a bougie. I mean, I can be. I'm free spirited, and that's how I like it. So I am going to do a video. I'm gonna do a video and then edit the video because I know it's going to be long because it's going to take a long time for her to braid my hair. I gotta go and get some. I gotta order some gel from Kaleidoscope from the Brat collection. Brat-tat-tat-tat. I haven't bought anything from Amazon in like months, y'all. I love that for me because I'm not sporting them. Y'all do what y'all will with that information. I just know me personally, I'm not doing it. There are alternatives. No Walmart because I don't shop at Walmart anyway. I don't like Publix. None of that. So, yeah. What is these comments talking about? I gotta get my eyes checked because, yeah, what? I'm not sure if I want to go live anymore now. Aww. I know. I'm sorry. And so said, hey, Wolf and Monique chilling, having fun. And so said, Wolf said, hi, Monique. Wolf said, hi, SL again. And Monique said, hey, Wolf. Whoops. You say donating clothes. I need to donate some clothes too because I got some in my closet that I can't even fit, and neither can my child. Anything that I can't fit is going to the Goodwill. I need to do that. Oh, coats and this the weekend. Oh, that's what's up, sis. That is awesome. I need to do the same thing. I just mostly have clothes I can't fit anymore, and I got shoes. I got a bag of shoes under my bed. Neither one of us can fit. And I need to go to the donation of people. Um, Monique said, "Hey, Ansel." Empress said, "Monique, hey." Um, LP Flag said, "Hi, welcome to the live." I'm back. YouTube started tripping. Yep. That's the donating of clothes. Nice, right? I don't mind giving to the less fortunate. So I got a lot of stuff I don't even. I got a whole outfit. There's a whole outfit in my closet. It's a jogging outfit. I can't even fit it. And I know my child can't either. And this is small. I don't wear small. I ain't been small since I was in high school. I was 121 pounds. And then when I graduated high school, I gained what? I gained some more weight. I gained weight. I have fat now. I gained weight. And there's a difference. I can't wait till it melts off. I'm melting. Oh, gotta go to the Walmart, to the mailbox too. I gotta get back into walking. I ain't walked for like 2 weeks. Cause this weather been horribly. I wonder if my Chromebook have NFC. I mean, you're gonna have to see. I don't think laptops had NFC payments. I use all my apps on my phone, so I can't tell you. I have no clue. Hi Andrea, welcome to the live. Why y'all bothering me? I'm busy. Notifications from Facebook get on my nerves. I'm sick of notifications. I really am. I be wanting to turn them all off. But if I turn them off, I be missing stuff. So I guess I'll be alright. I'm about to check it out. Okay, well. Whew, shucks. Yeah, I'm so tired. Cause like I've been getting off just early, just about every day, and yeah, I'll get off and then take a nap. Bad thing. Cause Tuesday I really had a headache, so I went to sleep. That's what in good life. And y'all getting a 2 hour life today. 2 hour life today. Today. So I'm off at 9 o'clock and then I'm getting in my bed. I'm gonna order me something to eat. I'm hungry. What? Now, what do you want, lady? I should be knocked out. Been up since 3. Ooh, yes. You be doing it, sis. Yum. What about now? Yes, you can hear me? Okay, because that's so aggravating. I be telling them I go live and they just still want to call. I ain't busy and got stuff. I don't know. My mom calling me on Facebook. Lady, what do you want? Like, you ain't got my phone number. Stop. Don't interrupt me. Do not interrupt my phone. Oh, I gotta do some content this weekend, y'all. I know I keep saying that, and I ain't did it yet, but I really do. Gotta do some content. I gotta burn some hair tomorrow. So I put it in the candle, the big candle holder. I can't, the candles from like Walmart and stuff, I can't smell it because they so toxic and they give me a headache. Is the Christmas lights on? Guys, the Christmas lights are not on. I'm shocked. I am appalled. I don't know. Hold on. My bad. All right, let's go and turn the Christmas lights on, guys. Na 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 na. Ooh, it's a little chilly out here. We gonna plug up the light. Hold on. Now what did I say? Okay, hold on. Because I'm outside, y'all. Y'all see my forehead? Guys, do you see the lights? Look at the lights. Look at the lights. Hold on. You see the lights? The Christmas lights? Got going on over here. Y'all see them a little bit. That's not the neighbor's lights. The lights on the tree. 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 Let me see. That's the road. Yes, I am outside. It's chilly out here. I don't know what the lights got going on. Do y'all see the lights? See the lights? We got a little bit of lights. I don't know. They could look kind of backwards. Hold on. This is bothering me now. Because what they got going on? I don't know what that was about. My bad. You see the lights, guys? I know it's a little bit. Wait, it was a light right there. Somebody stole the light. Those are the lights, guys. It's actually supposed to be to cover the whole thing. I don't know what happened to the other lights. Oh, I'm about to go in the house because, yeah. So chill out, chill. Oh, there's the light. There we go. Again, that's my neighbor's house. The neighbor's house down the street. I know. They're still cute, right? I feel like we should have more lights. Is this plugged up? Yeah. There's lights in the backyard, too. I'm not going back there. Okay. Now we're going back in the house. Oh, let me turn that off. And then reverse. Now, who's playing with a basketball outside? Y'all see my eyeball? Woo, eyeballs. All right. I'm back. Why am I? Oh, because I was like, why my face all big? Woo! Alrighty then. I'm gonna say, ew, I see the lights. Wolf said nice. Amy said, hey Wolf, lights are nice. Thank you. I swear it was more than that. I promise it was. I'm not sure what happened. Don't care. The lights are on. That's all. I've done my due diligence for the day. I don't feel like they're bright enough though. I don't feel like because it was more than that cascading on to my window, and I don't. Something right. Okay. Well, oh well. All right. So. All right, the foolishness has begun. All right, so I had to write down in my book, because me writing stuff down on my phone, I don't ever refer back to it. Hell, I don't even refer back to when I write it in my book. Something is wrong with me, y'all. Something is really wrong with me. Has it been an hour already? I really just want to not. Okay, so it is 8 o'clock now. We shall continue. Ooh, my stomach is, I don't know what it's doing. I don't like it. What do y'all have going on for New Year's Eve? I will be in my room, and that's where I will be. Excuse. Make sure that your clothes are clean. Because you don't want to go into the new year with no dirty clothes. I don't know. I don't know what's going to be on the menu. It's just right there. My brother! Yay! Wolf says, hi, Amy. Not doing nothing. That's the spirit. Abdul says, Empress Wolf and Stella. The new year is the new spring for me. Facts. And the spring is, I can't wait till spring. Because this time here is not it. I don't like it at all. I don't like the time. I like the time when it's light until 8 o'clock, 8:30-ish. Girl, I don't say nothing, celebrate nothing. I'm just making conversation. For those, anybody who celebrates, I don't either. I ain't celebrate a holiday since I can't even tell you, so don't start me to line. I think when y'all niece was little, that's it. After a while, we just, whatever. And we're getting our own house. I'm not gonna celebrate. However, I am going to decorate the front of the house, my future house, with lights for Christmas. That's it. I'm not doing nothing else. And put up a Christmas tree, because why not? I still don't celebrate. I've been so wolf tired. Just got off of work. Welcome home, brother. Glad you made it home safely. That is amazing. Yes. I'm about to put my robe on and relax. Yes. I'll speak to y'all separately after this live because it's the end of the month. Next Friday is the end of the month. Yeah. Empress Abdul cousin. Venus Abdul said Empress embrace. Me too, of course, right? I'm going to crash later. Me too, I'm crashing when I get off this live. I'm not doing nothing until tomorrow. I'm being honest. So probably get in bed, watch a few Christmas movies, and till I fall asleep. That's usually how my weekends go. And then yeah. Empress, me too. I have to work this weekend. Yeah. Yuck. Nothing more disgusting than working on a weekend. That should be a law. We should be only able to work Monday through Thursday and then be off Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. That should be mandatory. Nobody wants to work on the weekend. It is not enough time on the weekend to do anything. Friday and Saturday and Sunday should be reserved for relaxation and you know, recharging. I'm just saying. That's what I would do if I was governor, president, whatever. Empress said Abdul saying until Wednesday, taking week off. I know that's right, Empress. Take the week off, girl. I love work being off on the weekend. I'd rather be off Friday, Saturday, and Sunday though. I miss that day. I miss that time. Yep. I miss that. Yes. Having a 4x10. That was the bee's knees. I hated the 10-hour days. I just loved to be off on the weekend though. That was my favorite thing. My shifts are hard and long. I know, sis. I know. You getting it though. You getting it. Just make sure you get you some rest, honey, because I know being a nurse, I salute you. You can't stand drunk people coming in the building. I believe you. I can believe you. I believe you. Like these people be calling in with their foolishness. I haven't gotten a drunkard. Just already angry people. Start asking people, do you need a hug? Because, yeah. I just downloaded the app to your fingers. What? Now my fingers is in the knot. What the hell are you talking about? Your fingers in the knots. Okay. I'm a respiratory therapist. Ooh, sis. Ooh, the NFC app. You know what, Wolf? I'm gonna put you on timeout because you're doing the most right now. How you didn't download the app on your phone? Go get me a switch. Go outside and you get me a switch right now. Go outside and you find the longest switch you could find. I need a thick one. And you go and you get it and you bring it to me right now. Because you're doing the absolute most. I don't know if it'll work on the Chromebook. Oh, I don't know what to tell you, honey. Yes, yes, yes. Hi, I don't know. Your girl telekinesis. That's an interesting name. But welcome to the live, though. However, welcome to the live. I'm gonna get to the subject in a minute because there's two of them. One is from Tuesday when I did not go live. I was just BSing for an hour or so. Y'all know how I do. So it's been an hour and 10 minutes already. Awesome. My dad is funny, y'all. He think I treat my cards like Fort Knox. Yes, I have to. Because I don't just want nothing coming out of my account automatically without my knowledge. Like, come on now. No, I do not. I turn my card off every time I make a purchase. After every purchase, the card goes off. Oh, your name is telekinesis? Oh, okay. Well, welcome to the live. This live is about everything. Had a little technical difficulties a little while ago because people want to call me while I'm on the live. Video call, that is. And we lost sound for a little bit. Yeah. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So at about okay, well we can get through it now because this is not gonna take me that long. It's 8:15 8:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in so many minutes. So the subject from Tuesday was wisdom isn't loud, it's clear. Discernment, intuition, and quiet knowing. Discernment is the equivalent to being an empath in a sense that, you know, you will find out things before you even find them out. I mean, I know I do. I have premonitions all the time. And a lot of times they're not geared to specifically my life. However, I see things before I see it. I see what I see when I can see it before everybody else. Like I've been called out at Hollywood, and I called out this whatever this charade that's going on in the White House now. Why clarity feels calm, not chaotic. Clarity is very important. So that is why you should. Who is this? Dust and decisions. Command doesn't work. Oh, I was about to say, I'm like, who is Dust and decision? I was, I was lost. I was like, wait. Jordan, you have been on my mind. How are you doing? I really have. You have been heavily on my mind. Like, where have you been? How have you been? And I was thinking, I was like, I was like, where is Jordan? I haven't seen Jordan in a while. How have you been, man? I'm doing well. I'm leaving to Uganda next month. Going to live there for 3 months. Oh, wow. Is that with your job? Yeah, Uganda does sound cool. I was figuring it was somebody I know because, everybody else would have been ready to tap that finger. That sounds very interesting. What will you be doing there for 3 months? Nope, I lost my job. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. So, backpacking around the world, using the food and lodging places, doing work exchange. Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear about your job, though. A hot dog in a bun. Farming coffee beans. Oh, that sounds okay, Wolf. That sounds interesting. Are you going to document it? That would be some interesting content. You dyed your hair. I was blonde a few weeks ago. Yeah, I just cut mine because yeah, it was time. I had locks and they were long to like the middle of my back, and I cut them because I needed to get rid of all of that stagnant and old energy. So yeah, I'm gonna start all over. I just needed a fresh start. I thought about it. Lots of people are asking me to. I don't enjoy making content. I know. It's also risky for a while, a white boy, to pull a camera out where I'm going. Okay, yeah. Well, at least, take pictures and get a old fashioned, video camera. I mean, video camera, camcorder. I will still stand out. Yeah, you definitely will. Well, may that work out for you. That really sounds like a good time, though. Just to go. You're welcome. And do, something interesting. And take lots of pictures. All right. It's good to see you, though. Alright. The difference between I have popped into your lives lately, but I don't talk much. Yes, I get it. I know you don't. Well, thanks for still rocking with me. I appreciate you. Even if you're behind the scenes, it's all good. All right. The difference between intuition and anxiety. Intuition is just what it is. You know stuff before everybody else does. Your intuition is you'll receive signs. Like you'll have a good feeling. When I find out some things is about to go down, my face will start to get flustered and yeah. And then I have butterflies in my stomach, which is not a good thing, by the way. So I there's always signs that there's some BS going down. I know when I have anxiety is the total opposite because I know when I have panic attacks and my anxiety is through the roof. It's not the same as intuition, trust me. There's a difference. Intuition, when you have anxiety, you're just like to the point where you want to pass out, and your intuition is totally a different type of bat signal, if you will. Learning to trust quiet answers over loud opinions. Trust the process. That's all I got for you for that one. How stillness sharpens discernment. You know, when you sit still and you actually listen and you focus on what the universe is telling you, you soak up everything. You know before you know before everybody else knows. What truth feels calm instead of confusing? It's a lot of truths that feel calm instead of confusing. Truth is not confusing at all. It's not going to ever be. Lies are confusing because you're um, telling people things that you think that they want to hear, or vice versa. People telling you thank you. I can me myself. I call people out on a BS all the time, and they're like, "Oh, you don't even know me." I don't have to know you to know you. If that makes sense, I know. When you're an empath, you know. Now they might not admit you're right. They're gonna think about it though. Okay, and today's topic is you're not allowed. Yes, you are. You're allowed to change your mind. It's as simple as that. You are. It don't matter. Anything. A job, how your location, um, clothes, the way you eat. Welcome back, telekinesis. Who you share your energy with. You're allowed to change your mind. This is why I have to. You know, I had to cut a lot. You're allowed to change your mind. There's nothing wrong with that. Growth boundaries and self permission. You always give your permission to be yourself. Always give yourself permission to be unapologetically you. Because I do. And I don't care. Why changing your mind is a sign of growth, not inconsistency. A lot of times with changing your mind, it can be, you know, it could be seen as being indecisive. However, it's not one and the same. You're just changing your mind because in the back of your mind you had something set on one particular thing, and then you go back and you're like, hey, I really wanted this. Like, for example, I went to Burger King, like, it was Monday, right? I went to go give me something to eat. So I went in the line and I wanted one thing and I got something. I was allowed to change my mind. And then I was going to get the cinnamon rolls, and I saw that they, on the menu, that they had the Hershey pie, which I really like the Hershey pie better than the cinnamon rolls. Don't judge my life. I love to change my mind because I was driving and I was hungry. Because when I drive, Me, when I travel and I drive long distance, I like to get where I'm going. I don't like to drive and do too much stopping because I feel like that places more time on your travel. That's just me because I have parents and they older and they always want to stop and I gotta go to the bathroom. This is why I travel by myself because what is that smell? I like to get where I'm going. Now I will stop if I have to, probably just get gas and snacks. Most of the time I'm on the road and I'm it's me and my music. You know, I listen to lots of genres of music. So, you know, I could be spiritual, I could be trapping, you know, in my mind and in my car with the music up, as long as, you know, and paying attention to the road. I got I could be. I save the R&B for night because I don't like to listen to R&B during the day. It's so slow and ill. I don't wanna. I listen to old school. I'm eclectic. I like all types of music. All types. Um, let me see. Let me go back. I'm back. Can you give me advice on what to do when you catch a fake friends or something? That's a good question. We talked about this earlier. My family. Have you ever seen a fake friend? Yes. Sorry if this is personal. It's just I have a lot of fake friends. Yeah. You want to stay away from people like that. Any Anybody that's willing to turn on you at the drop of a hat, that's who you have to watch out for, and that's who you have to cut off immediately, no matter what. It's always that one, you know, person or a few people. They'll come around. You know, they'll if they only come around when they need something from you, or they don't celebrate you like you celebrate them. It's time to cut them off. They don't support you like you support them. You probably want to cut them off. I would have rather have a few friends that have a whole bunch of people who are supposed to be my friend, and then, because like I said, anybody could turn on you at any time, and then you're just like, you put all of your. It's kind of like putting all your eggs in one basket, if that makes sense. You don't want to do that, especially with people. You always want to have, you know, separate people. Because, and I'm glad, thank you for asking that question. You can always ask anything. It's okay. Um, I've experienced fake friends before. They only wanted to be they only wanted to be around when it was convenient for them. Uh, that goes for family too. Only one of I am not. I felt like with some of them, I was the family ATM machine. Listen, mm-mm. At another point, I had to stop and tell them no, and I had to stop dealing with certain people. That's why the family that I will have, I will create my own family. I can't. My immediate family is like my family. That's my family. I choose to when and not to do. Some people just gotta cut them off because if you are the type of person like I am that um you're finding yourself, you do better when you cut off certain people. Those are people you gotta watch out for. Like case in point, I had to cut off my ex. I feel like he was weighing me down, and we were not on the same page. So I blocked him, and then everything started to fall into place. When you cut off people, you have to be very careful with the fakeness, though. Because everything people do is not fake. You have to watch out for the signs. If you have a gut You know, if you have that gut feeling, or you have your face becomes flustered, those are telltale signs that something is not right. So you have to be careful about who you allow in your energy. I have two best friends right now. Two. I had two. I had two prior still. I cut disassociated myself with one because she was very, we're the same size. We're both Aquarius. She's very dysfunctional, and I was in my spiritual journey. I don't want people around me that um, they don't take accountability and responsibility for their actions. Everything is just not on me. And I'm the type of person I am, I know that I won't ask for any assistance from anybody because I'm very independent. I'm used to doing things myself. So I had to get in the habit of asking stuff. I I really don't like to ask people for nothing unless I really need it, and that's very rarely because I'm because I like to get it myself. So we had gone through ups and downs. It was after a while, it was just a headache. And the thing with me and her is her and her husband were um, my daughter's god other supposed to be the other set of godparents because my daughter has she had two sets of godparents. My other best friend and her husband, and the ones that I'm talking about, my former best friend and her husband. My thing is, I don't care what you and I go through. What you don't do is you don't cut off your children. Children should not be caught in the strays and the crossfires of what the adults are going through. Even if we fall out, you should still want to be in my child's life, regardless. That's a fake friend. As much as shit I didn't go when we went through with that girl, I had to cut off. Yeah, I don't. That's how you can tell when you get to a point in your life when people start putting you know, a lot. You start allowing people to put you in situations to where you know you are not supposed to be in. That's when you start cutting people off. That's fake. Because a real friend is is non-judgmental. A real friend is not gonna allow you to get into any situations that you know you have no absolute business getting in. They're not gonna put you in these situations that they know that you're not supposed to be in. So I am content with my life. I have my family. I know them for a whole year. I've known them. I feel like my whole life. They are my family, and we talk every day, like every day, all day, every day, just about, because we work. We bounce ideas off each other. We, give each other advice. Those are the type of people you want to be around. Your success is important to them just as well. Um, and it should be a vice versa thing. So you really have to honestly evaluate yourself and see what you're doing wrong, and see what you are allowing yourself to deal with, and what you're attracting. What is it that you are doing for these people, for allowing these people to place you in situations that you know you shouldn't be in. That is the take on that. Everything starts with self love. Once you start to love yourself, you date yourself, you know you know yourself. Only then and then will you know what you will not tolerate, because people will do what you allow them to do, and you don't want to do that. You don't want to be nobody's doormat, step stool for nothing. If they don't bring any, if they're not adding and multiplying anything of value to your life, you need to subtract yourself, divide the energy from them, and subtract yourself from their life? Let me see, because I was just talking and I'm in the comments now. That is a good question. I thank you for asking. Let me get through these last three sentences. How evaluation requires new decisions. Just what I was saying. Evaluate yourself and you figure out what you're doing wrong or what you need to work on within yourself in order for you to attract people, like-minded people. Once you evaluate yourself and you start making those necessary changes within your life, you'll start to attract the right type of people. Like the people I have in this live right now have been with me for a year, and I appreciate each and every one of them profusely. Some I've known a lot longer than others. However, as far as my streaming life goes, appreciate it. Because I was, yeah, it took me a while to make a live. I'm not even from a live. Don't allow anybody to shortchange you. Don't allow anybody to speak negatively towards you, make you feel less than what you already are. I mean, not already are, but don't allow anyone to make you feel less than, what you should be feeling. Because you are number one in your life and you are awesomely amazing. So we're going to start there. And if you have to cut, and when you cut people off, don't feel bad about it. Don't allow those people to typecast you as you're acting funny. No, you're just moving differently than you were before. You don't want them to guilt trip you into feeling bad for cutting them off. Because if you was doing right, I wouldn't have to cut you off. And there's that. That's better for me to cut you off so I can elevate to the next level. As I always say, elevation requires separation. And you got to separate yourself from certain people. And that's just what it is. Sometimes it's not always the person, it's the energy around you. Around that particular person that you're removing. Honoring the version of you that knows better. When you know better, you do it better. When you realize, when you start to ascend to your higher self, you should know. We all should know right from wrong because we're adults. You honor yourself. You give yourself the benefit of the doubt. It's everything in life is a growth. It's growing. You're growing each and every day. We're all growing because we're human beings. Even me at my big age, I'm still learning and growing. Adding and multiplying this and dissecting at the same time, if that makes sense. So what choice would you make today if you release guilt? It's a lot of choices that I make today. However, I digress. Okay. I may that have answered your question. Jordan said, when you say fake friends, you mean people who are only your friend when you are around? See, that's what I mean. Kind of dust. Jordan says, Keisha may have a better answer, but I think it's hard to catch them unless you have a trusted friend to do the lead work. Yeah, sometimes it's all up here. You feel their spirit. You know when something is off, and you know who only wants to be around for a moment. People are going to be in your life for a reason and a season. Well, everybody's going to be in your life for a reason. All of the type of encounters you will ever have ever is for a reason. Now, some of those are for a season, and some of those are for a lifetime. You just have to decipher which ones are going to take, the courses of the situation with said people, who's going to stay around for a lifetime and who's going to stay down, who's only there to teach you a lesson. We either we don't fail, we learn. We either are doing well or we learn lessons. That's part of life. Life is about learning lessons always. Let me see. Have you ever had a fake friend? Okay, yes, I have had fake friends. Believe me, and I cut them off. They're not friends anymore. Peace, Queen. How have you been? Welcome to the live. Empress says, exactly. I know this may be personal. It's just that I'm very curious about who was it. One of my fake friends was Ethan, because he never liked me and never wanted to be my friend. Yeah, those are the ones you have to watch out for. I think I answered it before I actually read the question, and I know when I start to talk, I kind of ignored the chat, and I apologize. I may that have answered your question about the fake friends. Empress said, exactly, Keisha. When the stream, when is the stream ending? That's crazy. In about 15 minutes. I just wanted to expound on your question and, provide you situations that I've gone through with fake friends. We've actually just had to, well, I told them as I said, I am an empath, so I read people's energy, and certain people's energy I can pick up before anyone else picks up. It's a gift. And I'll let them know. I let people know. I even let my, people know. Certain people in your... Look, we all have things that we're going through. That's undeniable. However, me, I'm the type of person, if you have a problem, there should be a solution to that problem. We shouldn't continue to beat the head of a dead horse, because we're not going to get anywhere with doing that. If you have to continue to reiterate the problem, then you are not taking the steps to solve the problem as you should be doing. And that's why I have a problem. Come to me with your problem one time. Now, if you don't solve the problem, man, I'll listen once, twice. Anything after that, no. We have to learn how to start nipping these issues in the bud immediately. I don't know how old you are. I know me, if being over 40, I tolerate a lot less now than I did in my 20s and my 30s. 20s, I didn't know no better. 30s, it was kind of borderline, because I had a child and I had to really get back into not being... I had to get into actually being a parent and not being selfish, because for a long time it was just me, and I just had me and only me, and I didn't I didn't have anyone to share my money and my time with. So once I had a child, and you know, I'm very thankful for her. She's about to graduate high school, and then she's going trade school after high school. So I'm very fortunate for her. She's had on A's and B's, and I couldn't ask for a better child. I mean, I only have one because I don't believe I was ready to have any more. And that's a whole nother story for another day. So it took me a while to actually be like to actually be an actual parent. And no, it's not something I'm proud of. However, I'm a human being. We gonna make mistakes, especially parents. Now my generation, we are the most seriously unserious parents ever. We joke too much. We play too much. We do, and we petty. And I don't care because our children be. I know they be like, "What is wrong with our parents?" Yes, we are there. That's it. So that's very delicate. That's why I always tell you all of the younger generation, don't rush to have children if you're not ready with that responsibility. Children come with a lot of responsibility, and the last thing you want to do is take on those responsibilities of being a parent on your own when you don't have to. I don't know where that came from. Just came from. I was just told to say that. I'm very transparent in my lives, so I don't have nothing to hide. I'm gonna talk about my life all the time, to an extent, cause yeah. Um, my brother said I'm obsessed with you. I'm obsessed with you too. I be telling my they laugh at me all the time. I be telling them stuff about people, and I be like, then I have to sit back when I get a vision of what is to come, what said people, and advise them that person is not it, and then they take and do with their information what they will. This is for anybody. I'm going to sit back and wait. I'm not gonna go out and be like I told you so. However, I am going to. I just sit back and watch and observe because that's the type of person I am. I don't hold nothing all that have because like I said, we're human beings and we're gonna give people the benefit of the doubt no matter who they are. Some just gonna they gonna jump with a short rope, and fall by the wayside. It's nothing that we did. It's their only projections that they're not dealing with inside themselves. People need to learn to start dealing with themselves and don't deal with no if and no spiritual nobody because we gonna tell you about yourself before you even decide you wanna how you wanna move. So you better move right because this ain't what you want. This ain't this is not what you want to be dealing with. I know what you're gonna do before you do it. I'm just gonna observe. I'm gonna observe your patterns and just sit back and enjoy the show. Might eat some popcorn, I got some snacks, every once in a while. I'm just gonna I'm gonna wait. And I'm gonna do other stuff and go on about my day and so we can't really judge anyone for things that happen because the right people will always stick with you. The wrong people will weed themselves out. That's what you have to remember. Always, it's always going to be somebody that does not like you, and it's because of the type of person you are and what you the energy that you and the aura that you possess. When you are a chosen one, people not gonna like you. People not gonna like you because one, they want to be you. Two, they want what you have, even if you don't have but a little bit of whatever it is they think you have. 3, because other people love you. And 4, because you're being yourself. I don't know how to be nothing else but me. I don't. And if you're intimidated by that, for me being myself, my truly authentic self, that's a you issue. That's something that you need to deal with. You're projecting your insecurities upon me that I didn't ask for. I have not done anything to anyone. However, it always comes to bite them back in the butt, because my spirit team gonna look out for me all the time. My ancestors don't play about me. My they don't. My grandmother was a Leo. My daddy was a Libra. They did not play about me. My maternal grandmother was a Capricorn. Did not play about me. She was very protective of me. Capricorns are very protective of who they love. Believe me, I know. 2 of my siblings in this chat are Capricorns. They're very protective, as I am over them. Um, my grandmother, the Leo, who is my paternal grandmother, she's not. I was her favorite grandchild. Not to brag, I was. And she did not allow anyone to hurt me. Not even my uncle, which was her son. So people gonna love you for who you are, and those are the people that you know that are gonna stay in your life. When you feel like people are starting to move funny, run, run as fast as you can away from those people. Don't you cry. Bonjour, mi amor. Great evening. Happy Friday. Happy Venus Day. El Boogie says, Happy Friday to all. Empress says, El Boogie, hey, beautiful. I love you guys. Everyone's last one of y'all. Ooh, my hair look wild. Sorry, y'all. I'm gonna have my braids in. I'm gonna get a little color, because that's, that's my business, and that's what I like to do. Woo. All right. However, once my hair gets a little longer, I will be locking my hair myself. I'm not paying nobody car note, mortgage, rent, nothing of that nature to fix my hair when I can learn to do it myself. And my daughter, I am so glad, I'm grateful that she knows how to fix her own hair, so she won't have to pay nobody to do it. She just said, I would rather learn how to fix my own hair than to pay Peter Piper pick a pepper. I'm all for it. That is her God-given talent, because I don't do hair at all. No, it's something that I'm invested in and I really want to do. I'll learn how to do it. Otherwise, I have her. And she will be braiding my hair next weekend. Abuga said, Kaya, happy Friday, familia. Empress said, El Boogie, happy Friday. The flowers. I love y'all so much. I love you too, sis. I love y'all. I love y'all. I love every each and one of y'all. Amy says, hey, Boogie, sis. Ooh, did I spit? Gross. I think I want some kava. Happy Friday. El Boogie says, happy Friday. Amy, enjoy your weekend. Be right back. Empress said, oh yeah, I don't, that's okay. Telekinesis, because I don't too much pay attention to the chat especially when I start talking. So thank you for the flower. Thank you for the flower. So you're fine. It's okay. You can ask the question. I'm gonna eventually see it once I get into the chat. Once I go off and talking, I start going off on on that expounding on the subject, and then I will get back into the chat when I allow myself a minute to talk. Fake friend. The fake friend I had was my former best friend from high school. We met in 12th grade. I don't ever want to stop growing. Yes, me either, sis. I want to expound and ascend and continue to ascend to my higher self. I love that for us. Okay, I'm back, big sis. All right, welcome back, Wolf. Albuquerque says, Wolf, fake friends are scumbags in real time. Facts. That is about sums it up. Empress says, I'm going to crash. Good night, family. All right, have a great weekend. Love you. Get you some rest. I know you're tired, Empress. Good night, Empress. Hello. Oh, so what Wolf said. El Booger said, good night, family. See you in these white streets. All right, boo. I got 2 more minutes. Well, 3 actually. Hi, El Boogie. How? El Boogie said, hey, Wolf. I spoke to you. I spoke to you, sir. Happy Friday. Telekinesis. It's me. Okay. And the Aquarius. Oh, yes. The Aquarius. Who you done block? Wolf, you always blocking somebody. Who you done block? No, Andrew. Okay, moving on. I am not nobody's baby. But my mama's. And my daddy's. Wolf said, the Aquarius is definitely protective to their close friends and family. We like, I can't think of what type of, we guard, yeah. Guard animals. Andrew, I'm going to give you 3 seconds to change your comment and speak respectfully. I love y'all, for real. Andrew. Well, you got blocked. Bye, Andrew. Come correct next time or don't come at all. Oh, y'all funny. No, telekinesis not just yet. You have to come to the lives a lot. They've been around a long time, and that's why they're mods forever. So no, not yet. Maybe in due time. Those wrenches are to be earned. I just didn't give them out to anybody. Wolf said, Andrew, I've been waiting for you to look in the comments and say I apologize. Y'all know when we started, us Aquarius started talking, we just get to talking and then we get distracted and you didn't forgot what we were supposed to be doing. I apologize. I am. When I be talking, I be talking and I'm expounding on the subject is at hand and not going into something else. Charge to my heart, not my head, please. Wolf's more trigger happy than me. Man, listen, he more trigger happy than everybody. He don't be caring. If you breathe long, I can get rid of you. He really do. We be like, I don't like how you smell. I didn't like how you said that. And I'm okay with that. I appreciate it. It's my outside family for me, for sure. And y'all are my outside family. Since the stream is about to end, can I tell you something really important? What's important? I feel like my YouTube family is more supportive than my actual family. You know, well, yeah, I will have to agree with that one because I didn't expect my child to come to my life too much because she had her. I always tell her to put her schoolwork before anything. So now that she has gotten her schoolwork together, she might come around sometimes, and she's barely on YouTube anyway. She's a TikToker. When I figure out how to, you know, do some stuff, cause she could do some things that I can't do, and I'm not even finna lie. I've been a techie since I was 7, and I'm still learning. And now we're in the age of AI, so it's more stuff now I have to expound on in my brain. Such as life. No, I'm not that bad, sis. Shh. Yes, you are. Wait, what happened? What you said? What she said? Woof. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you. Telekinesis is trolling. Yes, you are absolutely correct. I don't know how you knew, but you knew. This child ain't gonna stop until he tried. This is the thing is he tried to get under our skin. So you didn't got blocked again because you want to come around at everybody's live and you're see, here's the thing was, okay, so let me explain the situation to y'all since he want to be trolling and shit. He decided to disrespect myself and Amy's live yesterday. I didn't appreciate it. I didn't catch the first part of it. So and that was my bad for not paying attention. What happened was, so I was saying every account that he makes, just block it. He decided he wanted to say something that was off, like out of, out the box, and I was just like, no, we not doing that around here. So he got blocked. I told him about himself, and his feelings must have been hurt, which I really don't care, because what you're not finna do is you're not finna disrespect anybody that comes to my life, and you're not finna disrespect my family at all. I knew that was him. That's why I said everything that I said. I knew it was him. Because he doesn't ever come to my life. And I looked. If y'all saw me earlier, I was like, and I ain't say nothing. I waited till it revealed itself. So I'm glad you blocked him. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Very much so, trolling. I think they were trolling too. Yeah, he got mad because he got blocked. I blocked him in Amy's live. I blocked him yesterday in Ansel live, because what you're not finna do is, first of all, you're a child, so you shouldn't be around adults anyway. That's my whole thing. That's just like when we were coming up, our parents did not allow us to be around when they had other adults around, because we ain't supposed to be in adults' business. We not grown. We don't supposed to be talking about, conversing with them about anything they talk about. I have raised my child like that as well. I'm not that type of parent that has my child all up in my business. And even at 18, she's still not gonna. She gonna go wherever. I don't play that at all. That's one thing I do not do. So I felt like I told him, I'm like, you know, how, you know, and me and Ansel both got on, like, how, you know, how dare you come in here and disrespecting people? Like, the whole thing about you're, and you some, you had the audacity to insult someone intelligence. Baby, you ain't even got an intelligence, okay? Your intelligence is as small as a squirrel's. Your brain is as small as a squirrel's. Your intelligence, you have the IQ of a squirrel. Okay? Don't patronize me at all. That's one thing we don't do right here. Don't patronize us. Don't patronize me especially. Because me and Abdul, we we are the ones that we gonna wild out, okay? Ansel and Amy, they are the sweet, kind ones. They don't, they sweet and they kind and they soft and gentle. But me and Abdul, oh no, we are not them. We not them. We not them. We not sweet and kind. No, I can be. I can be. We can be to an extent. Then when somebody start to rub us the wrong way, that's why we're very overprotective of them. Because they don't too much let get stuff get to them. And I'm still not gonna let nobody disrespect them at all. Period. It's not happening. I'm gonna say what I gotta say. And you either gonna like it or you not. It's point blank, point blank. Period. You just, I'm, I'm, I'm honest and I'm to the point. We are very cutthroat. Me and Abdul, we don't play that bullshit at all. We we are those siblings. We don't even play, like, cause don't play in our face, please. That's fine. I love our family dynamic. We got to be the ones that be, hey, to look out for them. We not as kind as as Amen and Sel. Not today. Not never. I'm very outspoken and I don't care. He's my brother is very outspoken. He don't care. He like me. We don't care. Your feelings is hurt. Oh well, your feelings just gonna have to be hurt then, cause they don't get they don't their SL and AB are not as ruthless as us. Now Amy is a ninja now. We I'm gonna give her that. She don't play. Them ninjas you gotta watch out for. I love them. I promise. I love all of my siblings. We don't. Mm-mm. Now she gon' ninja you now. She gon' ninja you. She gon' creep up on you silently. That's a silent ninja. You gotta watch. You are not going to see her coming. She gonna come and then you'll be like, what happened? Correct. I don't know what kind of parents he have. Obviously, he don't have the type of parents that raised him to respect other adults. Because if he did, he wouldn't be in grown people's business. He wouldn't be on grown people's lives. We don't care. I don't care at all. I'ma say I'm not gonna hold nothing out of respect for her. And y'all know I called this already. Out of respect for her, I just left it alone because y'all wanna know I wanted to block him from day one. I just like, cause he a child. Then why is you in grown folks' business? Why? Cause we be talking about stuff that no child should be listening to. When you from the ages of, you can understand from 9 to to 19, from the time you could talk, you shouldn't be in grown folks' business. I love y'all. I promise you I do. I got y'all back 100%. Y'all, we gonna say, me and Abdul will say what's on our mind because we don't care. And that's all it is. So, I said what I had to say, and then that was it. I am through and you are dismissed. And that's what I said. Don't come over here with all that rah-rah when you know you was in the wrong. Don't apologize after the fact when you know you can't win. Like Nene Leak said, you can't win when you playing dirty. Cause we don't play fair. I said I told I said you and I said you and your multiple personalities can be gone. That's what I said. Mm-hmm. He don't got no home training. Wolf said, these parents today are nothing. It's nothing like but kids themselves trying to raise a kid. Yeah, that is true. They're either very young or they very old. I can tell you that. And really, so that's so true, Wolf. The only difference is they're not wearing Pampers. Yeah, yet. Yes, you did, but I let it. I said, let's take his views. Yeah, yeah, you did. I was not. I ain't even care about the views at that point. Just like, with the other one that used to come in my life a lot, and we found out he wasn't who he was supposed to be. And then had the audacity to leave me a message. Yeah, nope. Don't start acting funny with me. I'm the wrong person. Because, baby, I match energy. And I'm like Mariah Carey. I don't know her. I don't know him. He can go now. Bye. How do you apologize? You sound stupid. I don't know. He's an idiot. He's going to miss us. That was John Jr. Ooh. John Jr. Be right back, bitch. Okay, Wolf. I listen. I said he gonna cry in the car. He gonna look at that iPad and all he gonna see is that he ain't got no access. That's it. So like I said, anytime, not John Jr. 2.0 special. Anytime that arises with a fake account, because he gonna try to come around again. That same account gonna come to one of y'all lives. I thought you was going to bed. My bad, y'all. I'm over here editing. That's fine, sis. That little fucker decided he wanted to come over here under another name and start with the bullshit, and then he got blocked. That's what happened, Empress. I knew he tried it and did. Don't come over here. I'm the wrong person to be. Listen. I'm not the 2 nor the 3. Don't come over here with that. I'm the wrong one. Yes, because I was talking about him as I was talking about. Because I knew that was him. I knew he was, because like I said, he doesn't ever come to my lives. Ever. And I knew that was him. Because he don't want talking about some fake. No, baby. You're the only one that's fake over here. Ain't nothing fake over here about us. We real, raw, and uncut. Point blank, period. You know what Amy just said? That now we have a troll, and I said to her, we always had a troll. He was a troll from the beginning, and we just wanted his views. Exactly. Yep. I didn't care about his views, quite honestly, because I talk about stuff that's not even on his level, and will never be on his level. I know he came around them because they game. Cause like I told y'all, I've been wanting to get rid of him since day one. I was like, no, cause I knew it was gonna be some bullshit, and guess what? It was some bullshit. And I'm gonna turn the volume down, and I'm going to do this voiceover so I can turn your video back up. Okay, that's fine, sis. His delusional tale, so disrespectful. Yep, absolutely. This is not what you want, baby. You can make all the accounts you want. You gonna get blocked from each and every one of them. It was just a matter of time. I knew it was gonna happen eventually. I knew that from day one. I told you, oh, it was gonna happen. It was gonna be smooth. I don't know what type of parents he has. I need them to teach him better than what he is. Baby, we black. We not them parents. Just let our children do anything. I'm saying we, because it's some parent, it's some parents that don't deserve to be parents, and I'm just gonna be honest, quite, like, for real, don't deserve to be parents at all. Like, they just having children just to have children, just to, you know, fill a void. No, that's not fair to the children. Stop bringing children into the world just so you could fill a void in your life. It's not fair to them. Don't be raising up these has-beens. Did I turn on? Yeah, I turned on my monetization from the beginning. I was not playing, and the live kept glitching because mom and y'all niece called me. Then we lost sound a little both times, and then yeah. Oh, my monetization been on. I can't miss on no money, baby. I need them coins. Them coins is needing to be in my account in a couple of days. I need them. I need them. Like, I really need them. Run me my hand here. Run me my money. Expeditiously. I know when he spazzed out on me because I typed his username wrong. I was like, what? That's why I call him out. Like, don't nobody care about your little raggedy name. Who are you? Take you and your other personalities and go find you a rock to cry under, because you are not important to us. Over here feeding my face while the knucklehead gets lectured. Because I'm like, my sister got to get paid for this. Exactly. I don't coins. I need my coins. I've been in here for almost 3 hours. Going on 2.5. Well, I passed. Yes, going on almost 3 hours. I need my coins. So, the longer I stay on, the more coins I can get. Yes. Thank y'all for the views. I appreciate it. All 12 of y'all. I'm back. Welcome back, brother. Yes. I just want to give a shout out to Wolf. He been going live every day. I'm proud of you. I am proud of him as well. I am too. You gonna be there. You're gonna be that little brother. We did it. We got it out in the mud. Ooh, it was not easy, however. When you start going live and then you gotta go live. And Princess, she's subbed to you. Wolf. Yes, because we be... Listen, them coins is very important. YT Shmoney is still Shmoney. Correct. Man, that time I had all them over them 1,000 views a couple of months ago. That's when I wish I would have been monetized. Cause baby, do you know how much money that would have been? What? Coins, coinage. Yeah, appreciate it. Abdul, I'm kind of disappointed because I can't receive payouts because I don't have a phone that supports NFC. I appreciate it. And for trolls be trolling hard. Ooh, baby, when I tell you they be trolling the hardest, I know, right? That's what I said. Brother, like, that's that NFC, man. That's swell behavior right there. It's all right. Don't give up. It's gonna come for you. I promise. I ate earlier and I'm still hungry. I had 2 spicy chicken sandwiches from Wendy's and I'm still hungry. I need to eat something because my head is. I don't know what it's doing right now. So what we learned? We respect those that respect us, and that's listen. I appreciate you, some of y'all coming in my live. However, this is not the live that I discuss religion nor politics. Politics I touch on a little bit, and that's very. This is how little it is right here. This much. That much of little. Religion I just don't touch it at all because I'm not debating with nobody. I just tell people what I know and what I've researched. Cause I'm gonna bring receipts to y'all. I'm not gonna just say something because I think it sounds good. I always research anything I talk about. I'm checking out APK apps now. Okay, the trolls can keep coming for all I care. I got all night. I don't got nowhere to go tomorrow. Nowhere. Just to the grocery store. Brother, I need a recipe for the vegan tuna. I meant to ask you that earlier. I mean yesterday. I know you was tired from your day and cooking, so it's all great. I need something that's gonna last until at least Wednesday, and then Wednesday I'm gonna just do something else. I don't know. I just want some tuna fish right now. I might do some sloppy joes without the buns. That sounds good too. I really want me some spaghetti squash. I might have to wait on that. I just need something quick and easy. We might as well have a troll party. Man, listen. I promise they can keep on coming. It don't matter to me. Thank you for the views. You are helping me to reach my goal, and I so appreciate it. We got the subjects out the way. We got the topics of the week out the way. We we just chilling. I'm just sitting here in my chair. I need a new chair, y'all. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna get one. I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. I have to make myself do stuff because if I don't, I will just lay in the bed and do absolutely nothing. I can't do that right now because I got stuff I got to do and I got to get it out of the way. Or it's not going to ever get done and I need to get it done. Get her done! Who? Okay, that's fine. Wolf, you is a mess. Religion and politics as our personal preferences is not for everyone's consumption. Correct. Absolutely correct. And like I said, I don't, I respect anybody who's has differences or who believes whatever they believe. I just don't want it to be forced on me. Lived that life. I struggled with that life, and I come to the realization that it wasn't for me. I'm not knocking anyone else who is, you know, religious. I'm not it. I'm a free thinker. I'm a free. I'm a free being. I'm free. I don't conform to nothing but what I conform to myself. What are any new movies coming out? I know some new TV shows. Well, let me see. Beauty and Black is coming back in March. Something is coming back in January. I don't remember. I don't know. I gotta catch up on Family Business because I have not been watching it. So that means I have to renew my subscription of BET Plus because that's the only way I can watch Family Business. Um, because it definitely won't be Amazon. Yeah, but I got this damn Fire Stick. Shit. Let me think about that. What if you do live stream? Empress, you know that I don't play with much with these trolls. You sure don't. You was trigger happy. You be like, bloop, bloop. That's how Abdul was. He's calmed down a lot. I'm like, yo. When I used to go live every day, man, I had so much trolls. And every time I turn around, I'm like, wait, I didn't even read the message. And then I go read the message. I'm like, oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, she said, what do you live stream about Wolf? Be trigger happy. Beep, beep. I know I'm going to call you the sniper. That's exactly what he is. I'd be the same way on Jacayla. Yes, you do be on Jacayla Live. Jacayla just be talking and she don't even know the trolls be gone. Because she be so focused into the readings that unless she actually paying attention to the chat, she really do not be caring about them trolls. And I don't blame him. He plays video or live stream games. Yeah, he be playing. He played them old school games since like Donkey Kong, Super Mario Brothers, Zelda. Right, the games that we grew up on. Um, Jacayla don't care. She knows she she has good minds and do because we sure be on it. I be like, we be on it, y'all. We really do. I want to play. You know, speaking of video games, is this game I used to play when I was younger? It's called Commander King. And I don't know why I've been channeling that song. I'm like, wait, am I channeling this damn song in my head? The theme song. And then they had another game called Doom. We used to play that like I think it was some kind of like underground thing, and you had to shoot I don't know if it was monster some. Listen, we had our video games. Um, it was something else. Cause I started with a Sega Genesis. When Sega Genesis first came out, my cousins had an Atari, and I didn't know until I started researching the gaming systems. There were actually gaming systems before Atari. I thought Atari was the first one. There were actually consoles before Atari, and I was like, that must have been like in the 70s or something, because I don't remember that. None of that. And I'm an early 80s baby. I do not remember the consoles. I remember Atari, and then there was Nintendo, and Super Nintendo, and then GameCube, um shucks, what was it? On live streaming flashback quest for I Need Me Now. Vegan, you should check out my 3D World Runner NES Live. Yeah, NES Girl Doom's a classic. It isn't it? That was my shit right there. It was something else I played. I cannot think of the name of it. And it probably was Doom. I don't know. I know the video games we used to play was lit. I know that. I wouldn't trade it. Being a gamer, I wouldn't trade that for a while because I grew up a gamer. Um, we used to spend hours playing Sonic the Hedgehog, Crash. What is it? Crash Boot Bandit with the game with the fox. What's the other game? Yeah, Bandicoot. Yeah, that's it. It reminded me of Tomb Raider. Right, it did. Um, oh, it was a game on the computer because I used to play. When we had before we got the gaming console, we was playing video games on the computers. It was Lemmings. Remember Lemmings? The little people they used to go under the underground tunnel. I like playing Twisted Metal 2 and Twisted Metal Head On. I didn't play those. I know what you're talking about. I didn't play those though. I played Tomb Raider too. That was my stuff. And then y'all remember Oregon Trail. Nah, if y'all remember Oregon Trail, you know your game. That was like one of the first video games that you played at school. We had downtime. We always played Oregon Trail. I was always winning. 'Cause- And then I found Oregon Trail on the it's an app now. I was like, what? They got Oregon Trail? I started playing it, but then I got a different phone, so I was like, okay, I'm not playing this no more. And I play, um, I was playing a game called Injustice. However, that game takes up so much memory. Injustice does, and so does DC, the Marvel. I can't think of the name. My ex started me playing Injustice. There's Injustice and Injustice 2. How because it's so much memory, I can't play it on my phone. I would have to play it on a gaming console. I have a pretty good list of games that I'm going to live stream. Okay, cool. We'll be there to support. You just be kept you we don't be able to watch because we be at work. Not saying you should wait for us to get off work to stream. I just be at work when you go live. I'll be in the middle of call, so I can't really like watch your streams unless I go back in and play them. What I have on my face? I'm so hungry, y'all. It's not even funny. I promise I will do my best to catch your lives. Now it might be times when I'm not live or I'm off. I just know during the day, Monday through Friday, I can't watch really nobody's live. Of course, I go to Amen and Sales on Mondays and Wait, no. Ansel is on Mondays and Thursdays. Um, Abdul is on Tuesdays and Thursdays because he be cooking. And then Amy is Thursday and Friday. And I am on Tuesday and Friday. I might go to Tuesday and Wednesday because on Friday I be want to get off and I want to be getting in my bed. So I think I'm going to change my schedule to Wednesday, y'all. I love y'all. I just don't like to wait till Friday because I want to be. I don't know. I think about it. It's cool. Y'all have jobs. It's no problem. Fixes. I know. I'm just, just saying. We gonna support regardless. Y'all, you already know that. We got you. My dad and brother were game freaks. My dad threw gaming parties. Word on the weekends. Good times, man. Make me emotional thinking about it. Oh, that sounds like fun as hell. On the weekends gaming, you gave me an idea. Yup. I gotta actually like people though. Because I don't like everybody at my house. And something about people and their energy, I just don't want a lot of people around. But that sounds fun as hell. Gaming, having gaming parties. Oh yeah, definitely. The most people I had watching in my live was 46 people. Oh wow, that's awesome. You know why? Because lots of people like to watch people playing video games. That's why. So the fact that you have 46 people, almost 50 people watching your live, that says a lot. That's great. Now if you was monetized, you can make a little change there. Boogie said, I'll have to catch you. Wolf. Wolf said, my mom used to play Super Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt with us when we were kids. Man, listen, Duck Hunt, ooh, that used to get on my nerves. Like you be pew pewing these ducks and these ducks just be like, aha, you didn't get me. And I be like, what? I know I hit you. I just know I hit you. Please tell me I'm not the only one that feel like that. Please tell me. I swear that game be cheating. I'm like, bruh, I know I hit you. What are you saying? Why are you still here? And you be like, bow, 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 bow. And they be like, I'm like, what? Where you come from? What is happening here? Yes, and it was all games, chess, checkers, spades, video games, Candyland, Monopoly, Scrabble. Man, that sounds fun as hell. You have to be professional playing Dunkirk and Clay. Believe me, I know. Cause baby, no, nice to look. But my brother and I were masters. My dad used to that, huh? Let me. I was good, too good. That puke. Boy, you gotta be precise and with the precision of the pew pew because man, if you don't like trigger it a certain way, that duck gonna fly away, and you be like, dang. But my games were when I got the PS2. No, I think no, this was the first when the PlayStation first came out. Um, I used to play with my ex fiance, and I used to play. We used to play Madden, and he would get mad because he would lose. He was like, "I let you win." I'm like, "No, you didn't. You lost." He would always play with the Falcons because he's from Georgia, and I would play with Saints, of course, because I'm from New Orleans. He would always get mad because I won. Then we play. I used to play Street Fighter. Um, Mortal Kombat, that's my game right there. And he always talking about something. He let me win. You could never. Just admit you're not better than me. That's all. I wanted him to do, to admit he wasn't better than me. Because he wasn't. He thought he was letting me win. That was cute. That he thought he was letting me win. I was winning on my own because Street Fighter is another one of my favorites. Yes. That and Tekken. Oh, Tekken was my game, bro. Yes. Tekken was my game. Do you hear me? All three of them combined. All three of them was was lit. Tekken, yes. Mortal Kombat has my heart. I used to whip them. Guys, Booty, yes, it's for real. I was unstoppable. I always played with what's her name? I played with Shiva and I played with Katana. My girl, I like playing Street Fighter. Third Strike. Man, listen. These these games is just taking me back to my childhood. Absolutely. I love it for real. Flawless victory. Right? Round one. Fight. Now, you know what my favorite was? Fatality. When you got that fatality, you knew you was on something. I did an Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 SNE live stream doing brutalities. Oh, did you now? Oh, you did that? Yes, them fatalities. You knew you was playing right. Cause it's hard to get fatality. You gotta really be your position gotta be very right for you to get a fatality. Now I get to let them fall out victories, but baby, when I got them fatalities, man, he couldn't tell me nothing. Do you hear me? Not a thing. I would have still had my PlayStation 2 had somebody not allowed somebody he know uh borrow it and they actually stole it. I was so mad, y'all, for real. I was like, how the hell you gonna let somebody borrow the game that I bought? We didn't buy this game together. I bought it myself. When we had Blockbuster, I bought it right from Blockbuster. I'm like, bro, well, there's such and such bar. I said, you're not a very good judge of character when it comes to people. And he'll live, is arguing with him, and you can't tell him nothing because they think them fire signs think they know everything. Nothing to you, sis. I know you're a Sagittarius. I'm not talking about you. I'm just talking about as far as those men. They hard headed. Cause my daddy's Sagittarius, and I'd be having to be like, sir, like, are you serious right now? I learned how to play with all the characters. The only person who could get close was my little brother. They would get mad. My sister and my brother would get mad when I played with them, and I would win. They would get so mad. I'd be like, "Yeah, remember when the cartridges would start to glitch, and you had to take the cartridge out and start blowing on it for it to work." Bro, when I tell you that used to get on my nerves. Oh my gosh, that used to get on my nerves. I'm like, bro, why do we have? Why? Who thought this was a good idea to make these cartridges, and you have to pull the cartridge out and blow on it for it to work? Who said that was a good idea? Just blowing it. What was we thinking about? We had the surround sound, like these 6-foot speakers, and it used to be an entire arcade. That's the fun part right there. Experience. We use Q-tips. Worked every time. Oh, I wish I would have thought about that. I didn't even think about getting no Q-tips because I was tired of blowing them stupid cartridges. Now, Dragon Ball Z, Bandicoot, the two class. See, I didn't play Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z was more of my brother's thing. He watched Dragon Ball Z and Pokemon. I didn't watch that. That I had no. I can watch Dragon Ball Z now. Pokemon, I played Pokemon on my phone, so I was just like, okay, I can see the cartoon. So if I would, what anime? When I will watch Dragon Ball Z and I will watch Pokemon, I will watch it with my brother because me myself, my first anime. Well, if we want to really want to go back to the first animes, my first anime was like Transformers because that was not an American show. So it was Transformers, the animated series. Then they had GI Joe. My favorite anime was Sailor Moon because that was mine. It was a bunch of girls. It's a little disturbing how you know it's kind of creepyish, and I didn't know it until I got older. I'm like, what this college boy doing with this middle school girl? This is mathing. This is not. Don't even. This don't sound right. Yeah, Sailor Moon was my stuff. So I'm getting back into watching more anime because there's a lot of anime I have to catch up on. Cause I'm so behind. They be talking. I be like, dang, am I nerd enough? Cause I don't know half the stuff they be talking about, and I'm like, some of these groups I be in on Facebook, the anime groups, they just do the absolute most. And then most of the time they don't be talking about anime. I'm like, are y'all good? Like it was an all black anime group, and then they was starting to invite others in there, and I was just like, no, this says black such and such anime for a reason, and y'all inviting outsiders that are not black. What is wrong with y'all? That defeats the whole purpose. As far as Pokemon goes, the best episode of Pokemon were Pokemon in Indigo League and Pokemon. What is that? Johto. Again, that was my brother thing. I didn't get into Pokemon until I became an adult. Oh yeah, I forgot about Digimon. That was so cute. Digimon. That was the one with the dinosaurs. Is another one. Yeah, I'm so glad you brought that up. That was another one. Digimon. It was so much anime back in the day. Like clockwork. I would get up every day. Not every day, but every night at 4 a.m. It's still dark outside, and I'd be in front of the TV watching Sailor Moon. That's how much I used to. That's how much I was into anime. Every day. No, and I gotta go to school. Like clockwork. I'm get up 4 a.m. watch Sailor Moon, then get ready to go to school. My brother loved it. Digimon. Yeah, I didn't really get into much to that either. My homegirl loves Sailor Moon so much. I've been collecting Sailor Moon collectibles for her. I found a sword. Oh, I love the thing. My favorites are Sailor Moon and Hello Kitty. Now I want to have me a room with just anime stuff like Sailor Moon and Hello Kitty. I used to collect Hello Kitties. Like every time a Hello Kitty would come out, uh my ex fiance would buy them. I remember when they had the little toys at McDonald's when they was doing that. They had a partnership with Sanyo and McDonald's. Yes, I took all the toys. I used to work at McDonald's. I took all the toys. I did. Yeah, Hello Kitty. I took all I took all the toys. It didn't even matter. It was Hello Kitty. Yeah, I took them out. Yes, I love me some Sailor Moon. I love me some Hello Kitty. I actually want the Funk Pop of the Sailor Moon, and the Hello Kitty. Yes, I have both my Amazon carts filled with Hello Kitty stuff. I love me some Hello Kitty. I love it. I love it. I love it. I do. I don't know. Something about that mouthless feline. I don't. It's just so cute. I was like, oh my gosh, Hello Kitty's so cute. I even follow the Hello Kitty channel here on YouTube. Y'all know I'm ridiculous, and I don't care. I know. That's what I'm saying. Anime in the '90s were the best anime. Street Fighter, right? And the animated movie Ninja Scroll and Records of Lost War. What's that other one? Something of the Lost Ark. I know it was I think this was a cartoon that came on Nickelodeon. Raiders of the Lost Ark, something like that. It was about it was like a Egyptian cartoon. I used to watch that too. Yogi Yu-Gi-Oh was is my fire. Yu-Gi-Oh, oh yeah. I wasn't too much into Yu-Gi-Oh either. It kind of reminded me of Pokemon. I never could get into. I couldn't either. I could not. I was just like, yeah, I'm not. Are you subscribed to? Yes, I am. Yes, on YouTube. I actually want to go to the Hello Kitty store. I want to go to Tokyo just to go to the Hello Kitty store. There's one in Orlando because that's where he used to get my Hello Kitty collections, and there's one in Las Vegas, so I want to go to that one. Yes, I am subscribed to Scenario. Yes, 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 yes. That's how obsessed I am. Absolutely. Ooh, Hello Kitty. So I know, sis. I know, sis. How about my one of my younger nieces got a the Labubu. I was like, okay. Wolf really? They hate him. You get. I was like, okay, I could, let me let it grow on me a little bit. It's kind of, it is. I'm gonna admit, it is kind of cute. It's a little disturbing in a cute way though. And I was like, yes. I was even looking up the Hello Kitty phone case for my iPhone. Is there a Chinatown where you are? No, they should have a store there where they sell anime and you can get exclusive Hello Kitty stuff. I am going to. I'll have to look for it. I don't know. I'm not. I don't want to say no, but I don't. What? What I did, Empress? I'm just being honest. I don't. I, I can't even say. And say happy Friday, sis. Enjoy your weekend. Girl, y'all, I've been on here for 3 hours. I think we done talked about everything under the sun. Yeah, I'm gonna get back in the game. I can't wait to get my gaming. I was gonna it's gonna be when I have my house. It's gonna be a whole room for anime stuff and video games. Because yeah, why not? And I have to be with somebody that wants to play video games. Cause listen, I'm not boring, and I like to play video games. I would be that one. Be in front of the video games, playing video games. Now I couldn't get into Call of Duty because that shit gets on my nerves. All that hollering and carrying on, whatever. I can't do it. More Call of Duty make my nerves bad. She got the one that's dressed in is blue. It might grow on me. I don't. The song that they made for these things is so cute. Oh no, not they got a song. Spider-Man and Power Rangers Turbo was one of my favorite shows. Oh my god, my brother loves some Power Rangers. I'm like, is this the equivalent to wrestling? Because yeah, I couldn't get into it. That was his thing. He would, oh my gosh, and we would be watching TV. He would be so mad if we changed the channel when he was in the middle of watching um Power Rangers. It was that serious. I'm like, bro, he literally had everything Power Rangers. My mom got him the pajamas and like the bedroom set, like the bedding, the like the cover and stuff was hella. It was Power Rangers. That's how wild it. He used Spider-Man and Power Rangers. Remember Teddy Ruxpin. We didn't have that. We had the Mickey Mouse equivalent to Teddy Ruxpin, and my brother broke it. I'm not sure how he broke it. He broke it because it was just like Teddy Ruxpin, and I'm like, or you put the tape in the back of the Mickey Mouse and it would read the stories. Yeah, he broke it because he's just so. Ugh. My brother was bad, y'all. He was very bad when he was younger. I was just like, I'm so through with you. Like how you just break a whole storytelling toy that he paid my mama for. Couldn't get into Call of Duty. I can't do it. It make my nerves bad. I used to watch my ex play, and I'm just like, bruh, please. All he would do is we would be on the phone, he would holler at the screen. I'm like, bruh, is it that serious? Like seriously, bruh, stop it. And he always cussing out. I'm like, them people can't hear you. Shucks. Play the game and shut up. I stopped watching Power Rangers after Power Rangers Turbo. Yeah, I think he did too. That's when he got into Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh. Voltron. Oh yes, Voltron. I forgot about Voltron. That's right. That's another anime. Thundercats. Yep. She-Ra, He-Man. They redid She-Ra and He-Man, and I was not happy at all. I was like, what is this bullshit? I was like, do y'all have to ugh, saturate everything? Like, come on. Y'all just really ruining our childhood. Cartoons. Like, y'all suck. Wait, hold on. What you say? Jim was my shit. I'm mad they only had 3 seasons. I gotta find those and of course what's her name was my favorite. The black girl, I can't remember her name. But Jim was my favorite, yes. Maybe it was not a day I was not watching Jim. I was like, they should have had more than 3 seasons because I didn't like the way season 3 ended. Yes, Voltron will always be the GOAT for sure. Thundercats. Man, we had good cartoons. We had Darkwing Duck, Gummy Bears. We had Care Bears. We had Tailspin. Um, hold on, cause it's in my head right now. I'm channeling Ducktales. I told you I was channeling Ducktales. Woo. Ducktales. No. I like playing Shadow Ops Red Mercury. Yeah, anything Call of Duty. No. I like Call of Duty, but I need to practice. Oh, he was raging. That mess was funny. I can't. Thundercats couldn't get into it. You couldn't get into Thundercats. Boy, what part of the 80s was you born in? Or was you a 90s baby? Because everybody was on Thundercats. We know you're not an early 80s baby. Because Thundercats was just, that was the shit. She-Ra and He-Man. Oh, baby, we used to have Call of Duty parties. Y'all had everything, huh? Maybe they had to go to the garage. My mama used to be like, take y'all out ass home. I believe it. Because all that, they be getting, it be so much adrenaline, testosterone and adrenaline when they playing Call of Duty. And they, man, listen. That's serious. That game is serious. And I'm just cannot. Empress, how am I hating? Because you is hating. Like, what? Sir, what are you saying? Yeah, I know. I watched it. I watched Jim a few times. I'm just mad about season 3. I don't like when they remake O's like it's a man. Sis, I promise. I was so mad. I was like, who told them to remake Thundercats? Who told them to remake She-Ra and He-Man? Why y'all just couldn't leave well enough alone? Why? Was it really necessary for y'all to remake this? And here come David Banner ass talking about some that new what he said, that new He-Man was, that's the jam. I'm like, what? I was hollering at him and he ain't even couldn't even hear me. I'm like, baby, I look, but no. Mm-mm. That's not, it's not jamming. Sorry, boo. It's not. I don't like it. They should have left the original and left it alone. The original is the original for a reason. Leave it. Leave it be. Stop trying to remake everything. Johnny Quest. I didn't really watch Johnny Quest. My brother did. Oh, we had Captain Planet, of course. Major School Bus. PBS had all the good stuff. Mine was Reading Rainbow. I didn't know Reading Rainbow was still on the original Reading Rainbow, because y'all know Reading Rainbow about to come back. They're remaking Reading Rainbow, which I may LeVar Burton be like an executive producer on there, because that was his show. He came up with the concept of Reading Rainbow to get children to read, because that's the only reason why I was reading, because of LeVar Burton. Then I found out he was an Aquarius like me, and I was like, you know what? You're all right with me. So they are they're remaking Reading Rainbow. It was on, the original was on until 2006, I believe. So it ran for a good long time, because I was faithfully watching that. Gullah Gullah Island, all good stuff, DuckTales, that was my show. You remember Barbie and the Rockers? Listen, don't you do it? Yes. And then Christy, Oh, not Chrissy. Chrissy, the dog, the black dog. Tess, man, duck, duck. Wait a minute. Who said that Thundercats is Law Wolf? Right? What is wrong with him? Talking about some he couldn't get into Thundercats. Yep, I'm a nine. I knew you was a 90s baby because you couldn't have played that in the 80s. Thundercats was our stuff. I knew it. I knew you was a 90s baby. You had to be. Because ain't no way you playing in you playing about in Thundercats face. What is wrong with you? Darkwing Duck was a good one. Yeah, that was in the 90s. Oh, yep. Chippendales Rescue Rangers. They had SWAT. We had a lot of great cartoons, y'all. It was amazing. Like, for real. Let's get dangerous. Darkwing Duck. When there's trouble, you call DW. Darkwing Duck. Yes. Yes. And so, yes. Chippendales. Rescuing Chippendales and Rangers. Yeah, my best friend, she know like the words word for word for these cartoons. I be like, I don't even remember some of them. Thank you, trolls, for your views. I appreciate it for you being here. We appreciate you so much. Oh, Inspector Gadget, that was that show right there. Da-na-na-na, Inspector Gadget. Da-na-na-na-na. Inspector Gadget. They remade that too. I was so mad. I was like, why? I just can't leave well enough alone. Buying the thing, it's nice to see your ass blocked. I'm suing this thing here as a mess. Your person, Whoa said, now you talking. Whoa, sniper mode, right? Gargoyles, X-Men, yes. Y'all can't, yep. They can't sleep on X-Men. Gullah Gullah Island, yes, that was my show. That made me want to go to South Carolina. I heard they were supposed to reviving it. Since they're adults now. Simeon and his sister, they're adults now. I don't know how far they got with that. That's what I was seeing. I like Shining Time. Station, the show. Yeah, you definitely a 90s baby because I ain't watched it. Gullah Gullah Island. Too much singing for me. Hush. Just hush. We sung with Gullah Gullah Island. Gullah Gullah Island. Gullah Gullah Island. Now, Barney, I couldn't get into it. That was not my thing. I let that go to the younger children because, yeah, I had no interest in it. As I got older, I was more into Soul Train. Don't judge my life, y'all. I used to babysit, and I used to babysit the church members' kids, and they would pay me. I remember one Saturday the children came over. I forgot who children it was. Because my mama volunteered me to babysit. I don't know why she thought that was a good idea or why I was actually think I like children. I have been around children all my life. I have raised children all my life. Because I used to babysit her best friend. She has 3 boys. They grown now. I used to babysit them. And they have children. I'm amazed. I'm like, dang, I'm a big cousin. Gosh. So, yeah. So one Saturday I had to babysit children. You know, Soul Trains come on Saturday afternoon, like late Saturday morning at I mean a.m. It was like 10, 11 o'clock. I put on Soul Train. My mom was like, them children don't want to watch that. I was like, you don't know what these children want to watch. They're going to watch whatever I watch. So I had to, because she kept fussing at me. So I had to let them watch Barney. I was like, I would babysit in the summers and on the weekends. Yeah, that's how I first started. That was like really my very first job, babysit. Yeah, we always talk about the 80s, like the Babysitters Club, Sweet Valley High. I used to read a lot. Haven't read it in a while. It's been a while since I read a book. I have books that I bought, and them books just looking at me like, well, is you gonna pick me up? Like, I'm here. Like, I literally, when I was a teenager, I was a child that had the bookcase in the room. That's how much I used. I know I'm a Aquarius because that's how much I used to read. I had a bookcase of books in my room, like one tall bookcase of books that I would read, and then I would reread. Sometimes I felt like I missed some things when I read it, and I would go back and reread, and I'm like, oh, okay. So that's how I learned about. I cannot find these books anywhere. This is how I found out about. We had more than one black president. And then there were the names of the other inventors and people in the Senate, and things that my daddy bought us these books. Only I read them because I was the reader of the children. I remember they were different color books. Like one was orange, one was blue, one was purple, I think. And I can't remember the names of the books at all. And I tried to search and search and search. I know it was African American something. I know the book when if I see it. I do not remember. Yeah, I'm well versed in it. And I be telling people, Obama is not the first black president. And y'all wish y'all stop saying that. Because there were actually presidents that were white passing. And nobody knew that they were mulatto because or they didn't, yeah, they, back in that day they were called a mulatto. They were not called mixed because of their fair skin color, and a lot of people didn't know that. So it's yes, people, it's more than one black president, but Obama is not the only president. That he was not the first black president. Please get that out of here. Unlearn that, please, because he's not. He was not the first. Actually, John Hanson was. John Hanson was the first black president of the United. It wasn't the United States back then. It was something else. He said was the first black president of the U.S. territories. So there's that. It was not Obama. So it was like, oh, when I heard, I'm like, Snoop made a song talking about some Obama being the president. I'm like, bro, did you even research? You could have not known. You could have not known that he was not the first. No, there's no way that nobody knew that. When she said Elbow said had to be, we're about to get thrown in the dungeon with a Thundercat, right? Playing it Thundercat's face. You know the grandpa from the Thundercats was what's his name? Dang, I can't think of his name. Panthro. The Gargoyles, yep. Codename Kids Next Door. Oh my God, that was my show. Like, I was the only one interested because they will always be doing cool stuff. I was like, yes, okay, I can get into this. And I love me some Cree Summer. Saturday mornings was time for us. What? That was a time for us, right? My mom was hating. Carmen Sandiego. Oh my God. I remember there was Ghost Rider. There was the show that Lynn Thington, rest her soul. She was the commentator for Carmen Sandiego. Yes, I used to watch that too. We had some lit. We had some lit childhood. The 80s and the 90s, man, that was the best time. I don't know what the hell they got going on now. Ooh, the memories. Looney Tunes will never go old. Yeah, Looney Tunes been around before we was even thought of. Space Ghost and Johnny Bravo. You so childish. Oh my God, that thing. I don't even know what that thing was. Not the praying mantis, because the praying mantis was always it was always serious. It was that other thing, that cat looking thing. He was so goofy. I'm like, what? What are you saying? Because it did not make sense at all. You just couldn't help but laugh. And Space Ghost was just sitting there like, yeah. Now, y'all, I ain't gonna lie. I used to watch Beavis and Butthead. And I used to watch Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I did kind of get into T-Pain cartoon, Freaknik, and then I tried to get into Mike Tyson, that cartoon he did, the mysteries show, something like that. Hi David, thank you for joining the live. Thank you for the compliment. Thank you for the compliment of my background. Thank you. Them Animaniacs was a mess. Oh my gosh. The only sane one was the little girl, I swear. They was so childish. Always getting into it. And then them Pinky in the Brain. Oh my gosh. Yes, y'all. Recess. Ooh, yes. Because that little boy, that little tattletale, he used to get on my nerves. See, always telling on somebody. I said, that's a hater right there. Johnny Bravo, no. Space Ghost, somewhat. All right. So, what did you watch? Because, man, those was lit. Johnny Bravo was kind of childish. And then Eddie got on my nerves sometimes. I still watch it, though. Recess, yes, it was like satire for children, right? Wolf, stop hating. Sis, I'm saying, because what? I hate Bernie. I don't know who Bernie is. I know who Barney is. I didn't care for Barney. I was about to type the Babysitters Club Goosebumps. Yes, I had the Goosebumps. And now you know how they had the 3D title on the book, and you used to, like, you know, scratch it, and the things would turn white. Or maybe I just did that. I don't know, because I was weird. Rugrats, yeah, that was mine. Dexter's Laboratory, yes, Dee Dee got on my nerves. Another classic. Take me to my childhood. Powerpuff Girls, yes, that was my show. I had Dexter's Laboratory. You know what? You about to be on timeout. Who said? Where these people come from? Okay, anyway, that's why you blocked. Because nobody was talking about no. Anyway. Wolf, give me your phone. Like, expeditiously, because he is really doing the most right now. I have one cartoon no one talks about. Oh, that's a gem. I'm scared to tell. What? You better tell us now, because you already said it. Powerpuff Girls. No, of course you wouldn't watch Powerpuff Girls, because you're not a girl. Wolf, you just hating. Pinky in the Brain. That's the Animaniacs franchise. Yes, it was a mess. He said, Colin, get your ass out of here with that. Go wash. I'm not playing with y'all. Right, sis? Like, that's fine. You have Dexter Wolf. Oh, heck no. Right, he just hating. I love Pinky in the Brain. The pink in the brain. The pink in the brain. One is the genius, the other's insane. The laboratory mice. Something, something. The pinky in the brain, 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 brain. What are we doing today, brain? We're going to take over the world, and they never took over the world. No time. Love them. RoboCop. I didn't watch the cartoon RoboCop. I watched the movie. Yeah, you 90s baby. Tell us, Liddy, kill, cry. I couldn't get into RoboCop, the cartoon. Speaking of my brother, just coming out one of my. Every time I see the duck, I'll laugh because why did they make him look like? Listen, Beavis and Butthead is the original South Park. Okay, it was so inappropriate. Y'all need to binge watch the entire series of The Simpsons. I was like, wait, because after a time, I just stopped watching. I was like, by the time I said, this is 2025 now, they should have been grown with their own children. Why are they still in elementary school? I was done. Every time I see that, oh, yes, Beavis and Butthead was very inappropriate and childish, because I was. Yeah, I bet you do like Beavis and Butthead. Did you say Howard the Duck? Oh gosh, why? Just goofy. Oh, I remember Howard the Duck. I hated that Howard the Duck. Elevator go up, elevator go down, right? The mouse on the Animaniacs. Yes. About to stop. Please don't. That show was annoying. It was. Invader Zim. Oh my gosh. Invader Zim was hilarious. Batman. Yeah. It always had sensory stuff. The 3D letters was on Goosebumps. Yes. I scratched them. I used to sit and like really scratch those the sensory bubbles on the Goosebumps book. I don't know why I just did it. It was something about it. Batman is the best up-to-date Batman. Okay. All the new Batman, Superman adventures. Sure. You want to know? Yes, we want to know what the cartoon is. Oh, Heathcliff, that was that. That and what was that other cat? It was Felix the cat. It was Heathcliff, Garfield. That was my stuff. Heathcliff, no one should terrorize the neighborhood. But Heathcliff is us understood. Whoa. That was my man. Listen, I don't know. Y'all taking care of the trolls. Thank y'all for y'all views, and thank y'all. The Idiocness is what made Beavis and Butthead funny. Yes. Mighty Max. Yes! I love me some Mighty Max. Oh my god, I almost forgot about him. Yes. Yes. Mighty Max. Absolutely. Yes, Garfield. The lazy cat that loved to eat lasagna and terrorize his dog. Yes, correct. And his owner's name was John. Daria was my... Listen, Daria was my jam. You hear me? La, 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 la. That was my jam. I need to find that. I love me some Daria. I would binge watch Daria. Because she was so sarcastic. And I was like, yes, I love it. And uh, her sister was a brat. I was like, dang, this remind me and my sister. Daria was my, yes, absolutely. I ain't gonna lie to you. MTV had, they did that big one with that one. Static Shock. Yes, I love Static Shock. Dennis the Menace. The cartoon version was alright. Yes, Dario was, that was my, yeah, that's when MTV had us interested in watching cartoons, and I didn't think they was gonna have cartoons. They did that big one with Dario. Yeah. All right, y'all. I got 3 more minutes because I'm gonna lay down. My head is hurting. Cause we'll be on here for another hour talking about cartoons. What is going on? I did not order peanut to eat. I was, and I really want something to eat now. And it's late. I don't know. Yeah, y'all can head on. Schoolhouse Rock. You. Yeah, that was back in the day. That started in the 70s with Fat Albert and all that. Oh, y'all remember Kid and Play cartoon? And Wayne had Damien Wayne's cartoon, The King of the Hill and Family Guy. King of the Hill and Family Guy was named by the same producer as The Simpsons. That I thought that was obnoxious. So yeah, I really didn't watch it like that. The late 80s, Muppet Babies. Oh, Fraggle Rock. We can't forget Fraggle Rock. That was my jam. Fraggle Rock. Dance your cares away. Worries for another day. Let the music play. Fraggle Rock Rock. And I read that the creator of Fraggle Rock stopped um made Fraggle Rock go off the air because his daughter was scared of the characters. I'm like, this little hating little heifer. Muppet babies are here. Yes, the Muppets and Muppet Babies, of course. Oh, we had them. Oh, we had the Snorks. We had Smurfs. Come along with the Snorks. Sing along with the Snorks. Where can be and the best thing can be. Swim along with the. Have some fun with the. Have some time with the Snorks. Yeah, yeah. That was the jam. Yeah, that was the jam. Yes, Smurfs. La 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 la. La 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 la. I'm like, who thinks of a theme song like that? They travel all over the world. Plus a place. The Littles. Ooh, yes. Remember Pinwheel, y'all? Pinwheel, Pinwheel, spinning around. They had the big comfy couch. They had dang, I can't think of. Yeah, the Littles was that was my man, y'all. We had some great cartoons back in the day. Blues Clues. That was like Nickelodeon stuff. Steve is the original. That's it. Everybody after Steve was not it. Cause I know Steve went to college. That's what, and then I stopped watching it. Oh yes, the Wild Thornberrys, Bush Baby, Rainbow Bright. Yes, Strawberry Shortcake, Cabbage Patch Kids. Yup. Yeah, I said Care Bears earlier. Nick Jr. Mm-hmm. The Bears, Teen Bears. Oh yeah, of course. You know PBS had them cartoons. Steve was funny. Yes, he always got the family into stuff, and it was always the daughter. Y'all remember Ginger? As Told by Ginger. That's what it was called. Man, we had some lit cartoons for real. Ooh, y'all, I've been on here exactly 3 hours and some change. Gonna get in my bed. Gonna get in my bed. Jack's Beats Music Show. Man, listen. No. You remember that other Fresh Beat Band? Yes. That was lit. And then what was that other one? Dang, I can't think of it. It's right on my head. Hold on. Cause my daughter was used to watch it, and my favorite episode when Erica Badu was on there. It was the dude. He used to dress up in an orange suit. I cannot think of that damn show. Y'all help me out here. I know it was another musical show. Dang. It came on Nick Jr. Yes, Yo Gabba Gabba. Thank you. Because I was like, I cannot think. I knew the characters. So my favorite episode was when Erica Badu was on it. That was it. I didn't watch nothing else after that. She did those. She loved it. Yo Gabba Gabba. Man, we had good. We had Kids Incorporated started all that music, those musical shows. Kids Incorporated, KIDS, yes, Kids Incorporated. That was Dr. Seuss. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of Dr. Seuss. The Wubsies. Backyardigans. Wow, wow, Wubsy. Thank you, because listen, my mind was gone. Did y'all know that the singer Leon Thomas, did the voiceover for Backyardigans? Did y'all know that Backyardigans was an all black cartoon? Tyrone, yep. Tyrone, he did. Thank you, sister, for the floating heart. Thank you all so much for the gifts. Little Bill. Yeah, Little Bill was something else. Yes, I love me some Backyardigans. Yes, sis, you name them, because I'd be like, forgot. I'm proud of him. I'm really proud of Leon Thomas. I am. He done came so far from. I used to watch him in Victorious. That's how I was first introduced to him. Bubble Guppies. Oh yes. Bubble guppies. Bubble guppies. Bubble guppies. Bubble guppies. What time is it? It's time for lunch. Oh, and what was that other one? The math show. I can't. We had a lot of educational cartoons. We did. We really did. And I'm glad that my y'all niece was in the era of the educational cartoons as well, or shows as well, because, baby, I don't know what they got done. Dora the Explorer, yep, learning Spanish. Then they had Diego. which was like a derivative of Dora the Explorer. Yes, Team Umizoomi. Yes, sis, you picking up what I'm throwing. Yes. She used to watch all of them. And she's very intelligent. She can do math like the back of her hand. I can't do math. The only math I know how to do is count money, and that's all that matters to me. I'm sure we, in some way, shape, or form, we're using all them type of maths. Samurai Jack was my jam. The only thing I hated about that is that the character was Phil. What's his name? He was a black man. I know. And I didn't know that until I actually looked it up. I was like, why did they have this character looking like a white Japanese man? And the voiceover, Phil Mar, that's it. Black Samurai. Oh my God. Well, Samuel L. Jackson. That was hilarious. That was my jam. They did. They had a Netflix anime called Yasaki, which was actually that is the story of the black samurai. He was like 7 foot tall. That's a true story. The Japanese black samurai was 7 foot tall. Like they actually have a statue of him in Japan. And then there's another one called Cold Busters. I mean, not Cold Busters, Cannon Busters. Like I was so mad because they did all these. I really didn't get into Boondocks like everybody did. For some reason, I just now they had some funny episodes. I just really didn't. It wasn't funny. Yeah, Ghostbusters had cartoons after the movie came out. Black Samurai, the Blue Samurai is so dope. Wait, there was a Blue Samurai? I remember the Black Samurai. I don't remember the blue one. Black Samurai was fire though, yes. You notice how we had all of the cartoons. Like they trying to erase our history so bad. We is not gonna be erased, no matter how much y'all think y'all is gonna. I keep telling people martial arts was a tribal art form in many African tribes. You are absolutely right, sis. There were there were copper colored beings in every, except for Europeans. Um, Copper colored beings in every culture, and people just refuse to acknowledge that, and they sweep it up. Boondocks was funny, especially Uncle Ruckus. He was an idiot. Blue Samurais on Netflix. I'm gonna have to look at that. Ghostbusters, yes. Y'all, we're gonna be here talking about doggone cartoons all night watch. Robbie, what? Cause what are you saying? Don't come in here disrupting our good time. We just having a time right now. What I miss? Okay, the Black Samurai. I'm gonna have to look at that because there's this long. Um, Adventures of Tao. That's on Netflix too. That's an anime. They it was like the little boy. He got the Thank you, cause shut up. They have the he has the mark, like a mark of a dragon, and every time he would be upset, he would turn into the dragon And I recently finished watching Black Clover. I heard they was coming out with another season. I'm not sure when. Yosaki got on my nerves. These ninjas are wildin'. Like, seriously. Bruh, come on. With the BS. Thank y'all for the views, though. Y'all got to find y'all something to do. We talking about cartoons. Y'all ruining it. He said, fire Moron. I cannot. Every time I hear dragon, I always think of the Golden Child. Oh, yeah. Yes, that movie was... That was slamming. Jake the Dragon. Oh, yeah. You know what? Bruh, I forgot all about that. Danny Phantom. Now you watch stuff we ain't watch. I want the knife. I know. Oh my gosh, we had the best movies and cartoons ever. I I I want the knife. Oh gosh, man. That was like freaking hilarious. Amazing. All right, y'all. I'm going to 11 o'clock. I'm not going past 11 o'clock. I promise. We've been on here for 4 hours. I did not expect this to be a long live. We having a time, though. Shut the hell up. Thank you. Because y'all be coming up here asking stupid ass questions. Like, what? Why the hell are you here? Go find you something else to do. Go find somebody else to troll. We are talking about nostalgic cartoons and anime and all that good stuff. And here y'all come with trying to be negative Nez and Debbie Downers. Please go find y'all something to do on a Friday night. Because I'm more than sure it's something for you to do than to be in my live with the bullshit. He said, bye-bye, I don't know my life. Apparently not, because the foolishness. I'm trying to think of the other one. No, sis, get your viewership. But I gotta go and make a phone call. That's fine, sis. 15 more minutes, y'all. 15 more minutes. This was fun, y'all. This was fun. We must do this again. I don't know about this long, however. Listen. Boy, I ain't did a live like this since we first got monetized. Woo! In the beginning. In the beginning of the year. Great live. Good night, everyone. All right, sis. Good night. I love you. Man, listen. Yes, memories. I think we done went through all of the damn cartoons we could find and think about. What y'all think about some more when I get off the live? Legends of the Hidden Temple. Oh my gosh, that was my shit. That was that jam right there. That and Double Dare. That was it. I used to watch a whole lot of stuff. I used to watch Hey Dude. I used to watch Wild and Crazy Kids because I love me some Omar Gooding when he was a big dude. I mean, he's still a big dude, but you know. He wasn't his brother, and wow. Thank you, sis. I know I haven't done a long live like this in months. Wait, what? I know Keita Rose. I was wondering. I was like, wait, who is? I know who you meant. I was. She said, wait, who? Oh my God, I'm screaming. Stop it, I say. She said Amy Wolf. Oh my gosh, y'all. I cannot. She said, okay, I'm done. All right, sis. Oh, God. I'm so weak right now. Man. She said, but you know we love you, girl. We know you know we love you. I'm about to get into the TV shows, shucks. You leaving. The TV shows, what we had Full House, we had Family Matters. We had TGI Fridays was lit. We had Step by Step. Y'all give me some more. The Wonder Years. I like the new Wonder Years too. I'm mad they canceled it. Um Boy Meets World. Shoot. I'm trying to think of some. We had Sister. On Friday nights was lit. Fresh Prince, yep. Growing Pains. Oh, definitely. Hold on. What's that show? Well, Michael J. Fox. Home Improvement and Who's the Boss and what is Girlfriends? Yes, definitely. What's that show with I know the theme songs in my head. I said Family Ties. Oh, it was Family Ties. Friends, Living Single. That's right, it was Family Ties. What is the Head of the Class? I'm just going off of memory. My Brother and Me, Cousin Skeeter. And Living Color. Miss, listen. Facts of Life was before our time. Yes. Living Color, that, man, listen. That is the #1 top rated comedy sketch show ever. I don't care. That trumps SNL. I wasn't a big fan of SNL. I only watched the episode with Meg Thee Stallion, and I watched this with Dave Chappelle. Anything after that, I just was not interested. Martin, dinosaurs. Not the dinosaurs. Just, oh yes, not the mama. The Howling. Show. Hush. Um, that was a bad baby. I read about what happened to at the end, and it was terrible. I was like, oh wow, I didn't know how it ended like that. That was traumatizing. Uh, what other shows? 90210. Oh yes. The Flintstones. That was before our time. Yeah, we watched it. What's that other show? It came on around 902. The Jetsons. Melrose Place. Yes. What's the other show? Saved by the Bell. I don't know why I was thinking about something else. That came around the same time. 90210 and Melrose Place. I got one for y'all. One for y'all. Dawson's Creek. I don't wanna wait for our lives to be over. No, no, that's not what it could be. I love me some Dawson's Creek, y'all. I ain't even gonna lie. Yeah, Melrose Place was there. Y'all remember when Clueless had a TV show? That was hilarious. Hi Matthew, welcome to the live. The Secret World of Alex Mess. Charmed, yes. I actually watched Charmed again. And I made my ex watch it. And he was like, "What you watching?" I was like, Charmed. Why every episode Why every episode he wanted to give commentary? I'm like, bruh, can you shut up? I'm trying to watch the show. And they actually redid they redid yes, Buffy the Vampire Slayer. They actually did Charmed over. They remade Charmed because now it's just the offspring of the original sisters. Angel, yeah. Any Day Now, Seventh Heaven, yeah, Buffy. Yeah, what was that show with Della Reese? Was it Angel? Yeah, they did. I saw all the seasons. Moesha, yeah, that was my. She was horrible. The Parkers, all that was a mess. Touched by an Angel, yeah, that's it. Um, the Parkers was a spinoff of Moesha because of Kim. Kenan and Kel, yeah, that was a mess. Then they have what was that show by what Raven? And she played the psychic. I always forget these names because I know she came back and they played it as Raven's home. I can't think. Oh, shucks. Malcolm Eddie, yeah, that's our Raven. That's right. That's right. You're right. I can't even right now. Hey Jesse. Hey Jesse. Feels good every day. Hey Jesse. Hey Jesse. We had some interesting shows. That's the Cosby Show. Yeah, I love the Cosby Show. Um, yeah, Malcolm and Eddie. They had what was that other one? Homeboys in Outer Space. Y'all remember that Homeboys in Outer Space? You know what? Stop being a hater, Wolf. We're not finna tell you this again. Yes, Different World, absolutely. Because you know, Different World was a spinoff of Cosby Show, and actually, they have now remade they just remade Different World. I think some of the original cast is gonna go back as the professors. Wrestling, yes, WWE, the original WWE before all the BS. I used to watch Total Divas too with my best friend. You know, that was the spin-off show of of WrestleMania. Those were like the women wrestlers. I used to watch that. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Because we knew it was fake. Ooh, that hurt. Um, I can't think of nothing else right now. Y'all help me. I'm going down to my repertoire. Then when it's Tyler Perry started making his shows. I watched, what was it? Actually, a couple of months ago, I watched all 8 seasons of The Have and the Have Nots. I used to watch, oh, what is the name of that show? I can't remember that show either. Yes, it was good till the late 80s and 90s for me. Yes, definitely. We had the best cartoons. We had the best TV shows ever. The 80s and 90s was lit. Sesame Street, you know, all the good stuff. I mean, Sesame Street started in the 70s, and I didn't watch it until I watched it in the 80s. Sunny days when the clouds away, on my way to the end. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? Amy, the best dress of TV shows and music hip hop. Well, actually, hip hop started in the 70s, if I want to be quite honest. In the early 80s. But I learned that my favorite wrestler is racist. Yeah, I believe it. I had so much respect for Triple H, I don't know. Like dumb and hostiles. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that will only be 3.5 more hours. Top notch hip hop. Yeah, we did. Happy. Yeah. Well, it started in the I think hip hop started in the early the late 80s, 70s, early 90s, because you had yeah, in the Bronx it did. You're right. I'm not disagreeing with that. Was it wasn't it in the early 80s it started, or the late 70s? What is that? No. I know, sis, I know. I know, was it like the early 80s? I think it started in the 70s or early 80s, I think. Miami Base Wars. Oh, I didn't watch that. The only thing I watched from Miami was Miami Vice, honey. I can't tell you nothing else. That's the only Miami show I remember is Miami Vice. Yeah, okay, I thought so. The early 80s, because they had whew, man, we be naming artists. We'll be here all night from the early 80s. Because Angie Stone got her start as a hip hop artist in a group called The Sequence. Then she crossed over into R&B in a group called Vertical Hold. And before she went solo. Good night, family. Good night, y'all. Yes, now it is 11. I've been on here for 3.5 hours, y'all. I can't go no more. I'm tired. I want to lay down. I love y'all so much. Thank y'all so much for being here with me in this, exploring all these nostalgic anime, cartoons, TV shows, everything that we talked about earlier. I think this was the most compelling and amazing live ever. And I haven't had a long live like this since I was going to be monetized. So I gave y'all some time, YouTube. You're welcome. We all came together despite the trolls and that came in the live, you know, attempted to mess up our groove. So I want to wish y'all a great night. Have a great weekend, and I will see y'all on Tuesday. Thank y'all so much for watching and being here. Please make sure you like, comment, share, subscribe. Sharing the lives and videos is a free way to donate to the channel to promote channel growth. Also donating to the channel promotes channel growth as well. And I thank you all, family, for the gifts that I received and just being here in general. Y'all could have been anywhere else on your Friday night and y'all was here with me. I love y'all immensely from the bottom of my heart. I gotta do some content. I gotta get in some content this weekend for sure. Cause I got a whole notebook. I've just been sitting there and I'm just looking at it and it's looking at me and it's like, well, is you gonna put us on the damn YouTube or what? Yeah, I am. I love y'all so much. Be intentional. Starve your starve your feed your focus and starve your fears. Play at your own risk and don't stop. Get it. Don't stop. Get it. I wanna rock. Songs we should not have been dancing to in the 90s. That was one of them. I love you all immensely from the bottom of my heart. Yes, tongue twister, basically. Positive vibes to everyone. Everyone had a beautiful weekend. And don't do no, I wouldn't do it. And if you do, do it well. Have a great night. I am out. It is peace. That should do it for the evening, y'all. Woo, Lords. I remember these types of lives when I was in the process of being monetized. Woo, baby. Y'all can tell us nothing. Not a thing. We got the sauce. Because we is the secret sauce. Y'all remember them days? Y'all remember? When we was all doing lives. The monetized. Woo. Baby, when I tell you that was some work. I might actually watch my 2025 recap. Not all of it, because I don't, you know, some people and some things had to, you know, fall by the wayside. However, you will, brother, you will. You will get monetized, I promise. You need 1,000 subscribers. It is a process, correct. You're right. We will be there for you. It will happen in due time. Trust the process. Do not rush it. All right, y'all. I am out this piece, and I'm finna get in my bed because it's past the time for me to be eating, and normally my fat behind would probably get off of here and order me something to eat. However, it's late, and then ordering something to eat this time of night is always a disappointment. So I am about to get in my damn bed. Of course, for sure, brother. We got you. Just keep at it. And if you get some more, you know, the more people you have in your lives, the more, you know, watch time you will have. It's a process. We will help you, I promise. Ooh, y'all, my nose. Oof, what's wrong? That's all I got, because we'll be going to midnight, and there's other stuff we could talk about too. I'm just right now. I'm yeah. Put Thank you for me. I am done. I am done. Yes, done. Ah. I gotta find something to watch. Miss Governor didn't change the. Don't come in here with that bullshit. You can go ahead and Wolf, you know what to do. It's too late and I'm not in the mood. I'm about to get in my bed. Ain't none of that around here. The only one is you. Now you can kindly remove yourself from this live. I am done and you are dismissed. All right, y'all. Good night. Because these trolls not about to run up my blood pressure and get on my fucking nerves. I love y'all. Because my mama ain't raised none of them. Not by go to the guy and said go to the nut house. My mama ain't raised them. I don't know what that is. Sorry. If you knew the actual origination of that word, it does not mean what people think it means, because that's not what it is at all. No, absolutely not. It's actually the opposite. I digress. It's another story for another day. I will learn y'all something. Ooh, y'all, my head hurting. I don't know. I might order something anyway. I'm so hungry, y'all. It's not even funny. I don't know what's wrong with the Christmas lights, though. It's not doing what I thought I was gonna do. Just stupid for no reason. It is so, it's so beguiling to me that we're still in 2025 and we got to deal with racism. Like, y'all go back to y'all country. How about that? Y'all go back to Europe. This is our country, actually. If y'all want to be talking about countries, talking about some go back to Africa. We are in Africa. This is Africa right here. This is the original one. Okay? Learn y'all something. Y'all so ignorant. And y'all just say anything because that's what you grew up on, and that's what your ancestors taught you because you're ignorant. Just like them. Not a tick size spray might burn out. Right? Because what? Sir, listen, y'all dumb. This is why we're the superior and you're not. Thank you. Now we can also get into how the map is not really the map. Okay? The south is really the north and the north is really the south. Do y'all research. I have to get the book, The Broader Files, because I need to really read that. The United States map is not what people think it is. We're actually the opposite. This is actually the north. The south is the north and the north is the south. I'm going to learn y'all something one day, I promise. And the Mississippi River is the original Nile River. Okay, that's another story for another day, because we'll be here all night. Hi, Melissa. I'm just about to get off. Welcome to the live, though. Ooh, shucks. Yeah, my nose. Yeah, I'm finna be a big back and order me something to eat because I'm hungry. Have you played Adopt Me? No, that don't sound like something I would want to play. All right, y'all. It's 11:11. I'm out. Peace.